live with the party. Nova Indagatio, session 30. I have to update this thing because I said you're still level 12, but in fact you are level 13 now. Big levels. Do you guys need a reminder of what you did last time and where we're going to do today?
We liberated the free satyrs.
And
Now
killed
free satyrs.
I need to remember. No. And potentially cure 2 corrupted ones.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And then a bunch of bad jokes about me making love to my weapon and shit.
Yeah, but to be fair, you're asking for those.
You're literally.
So I think the worst one came from Whitney saying that it's kind of an extension of my
I mean, no falsehoods detected.
See?
There is a zone of truth active.
It ain't though.
Yeah, and then what is the plan for today? You guys are going to return some things to the dwarves, do some shopping, and then head over to Demon Town.
Yes,
Yes.
now we have
And we're praying that it didn't get more deadly.
Yeah,
we got stronger since then.
what is going on with that? Who knows? Maybe it's some metagaming from the GM to just keep scaling the area so that you never actually get into the town. Just keep putting deadly encounters at the door.
That would be really funny.
How
yeah.
much gold are we supposed to add?
8,365, please. And if you want the tattoo, I can make you that. Okay.
Open up a tattoo shop. But
That's
yeah.
how we make money.
So we'll jump in. Brand new day. You guys have liberated some satyrs. And you're heading south. You're using the boat to cross back and go south toward the mountain, I assume?
Yep.
Do you remember the code word to open the boat?
Someone does.
We didn't remember that last
In
time.
character.
The character does.
Did I not tell you?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
We
Give
never
up.
got to
Give
it.
up.
If anyone ever figures it out, but that's before you reach the dwarves, I'll give you something bonus. But until then, you
It's
in
like
character.
Have we
long
tried-
about it.
Have we tried speaking friend?
No, wait, I'm pretty
No.
sure someone got it, I thought.
We got like 90%.
I think Christian was like 95% the way there.
Yeah.
Well, me and Whitney got like together, 95.
Yeah.
We couldn't like remember the exact phrase, just like description.
Alright, that's close
of the
enough.
phrase.
I'll give you some bonuses. But
What's the phrase?
Mountain River. So you say Mountain River. The boat grows large and big enough for everyone to fit into the water, or fit into the boat in the water. And you sail across. It only takes like 20 minutes or something. It's a short little... and it's annoying that no one here is pissed off the sea gods, so you have no trouble.
What's he got?
Someone pissed off
know,
the
the
Demon
one-
Lord of the Sea. But
I
that
was
like
gonna
2 characters
say-
ago or something. Feels like forever ago.
Yeah.
So I don't get to do anything.
The actual Moroccan assassin.
True.
I'm so glad I don't need to liberate the heavens, whatever the fuck it was.
That's not the right song I want. I wanted some adventure music.
I mean, we still piss off a dragon, John. So
Yeah, it has nothing to do with the water. That you know of anyway.
Unless it's a water dragon.
Why can't I find...
yeah, to that.
Oh, there it is. I like this travel music. Even though you're not on the water for long.
It'll take us 24. So what fucking put them in
Yeah, you cross the water, no issues. You get to land.
there?
You,
2.5 days.
you fold the boat back up. And yeah, how far do you get on a single day here?
24 miles. So
Yeah, so I
get
just want to see the
here.
approximate location. Excellent. And why doesn't someone roll me? This is Plains Region 2?
No, this is 3, isn't it? Was this 2?
I don't think so. I don't think this is 3.
Oh, did I make a 3? I don't even
Yeah,
remember.
Maybe.
There's a 3. This is definitely 3.
Oh yeah, no. Sorry, I didn't realize we were already on this side. Yeah, this is 3. My bad.
Mhm.
Yeah, well, that's 1. Here you go, John.
I see. Can I get perception checks from the party?
Oh, but of course.
But first, Jess, do you want to give us your temp HP for the day for us all?
Oh,
From
sure.
your hero's feast.
Yes. Holy shit, that's the best perception check I've ever rolled.
You guys are setting up your camp for the night. Nobody sees anything of note. You're all chilling around the campfire, eating or doing what you do before you're about to go to sleep.
Felix, what is your blind sense range again?
60 feet.
60 feet.
So nothing within 60 feet, please.
And beyond that, I have like X supernatural vision, like just some X times as good as normal people.
Yeah, but it's just. That can still
Well,
be
technically it matters because as I said, I've been doing a lot of rule reading recently, and technically the way that it works is that at certain distance intervals, perception checks get penalties,
That is true.
and it does lessen those.
Do you guys still maintain the same kind of watch order you had all along? Has it changed? Do you guys even need to rest anymore? I know some people have rings of sustenance
I
and all
just
that.
sleep for the first watch, after that I stay awake. It's so cringe. I think the rest of the parts usually sleeps, even
So
though
who
I think
would-
Whitney
yeah.
has the ring. Also.
Who would be sleeping on the third rotation of your watches?
Probably
I would
me.
be asleep.
Okay, you would be. Yeah, I would probably too.
I think I'd take like first watch so that I can get like, sleep for my spells and stuff.
We have 3 spellcasters and a fighter, so.
Yeah. But I
technically
mean,
it needs to
we
2
also
hours.
have 3 people with like the sustenance effect, so it doesn't really matter too much.
True, actually 3 of us has. I forget
The only person that still sleeps like a baby is Megumi.
Can I get a will save from Megumi as your dreams start to take a turn to something a little more scary? 21's pretty good. What is the save on this? I wasn't expecting you to roll that high. So you're having your nice, I don't know what kind of nice dream Megumi has. What would be like a nice little dream Megumi usually has?
I'm frolicking in a field with the fey creatures and,
Yeah, so you're frolicking around and having fun and doing your thing. When suddenly one of these creatures you're frolicking around with, they suddenly start to turn like they're like having a smile, and then it starts to like drop into like a sad kind of face, and then like maybe it's all sunny out and the sky starts to cloud up, and then this creature before you starts to like twist and turn into like one of those like those undead creatures you fought where it was like twitching and like the hair kind of like falls over their face, and it tries to like, it reminds you of that, and it tries to like make you look at its face to give you the save or die, and you're like terrified of what's going on, confused. So anyone who's around Megumi that's awake would just start to see her start to like thrash and like like just start
She's
to like,
in the tent, so I can't see her.
sure, she's in the tent, but you can make out with those perceptions. Well, that was earlier, but any simple perception can see like she's clearly having a nightmare or unsettling dream. But you should never wake a spellcaster when they're sleeping, because then you'll ruin their full night's rest to get back their spells. But anyway, you're having this nightmare, and you can roll me a d10 for the amount of damage you take as you're thrashing about in your sleep. Almost max damage. So yeah, this nightmare like sends you through a fit a bit, and yeah, I mean, technically people could wake you if they want. Does anyone want to wake her up from this nightmare?
I'm asleep.
I'm like hitting and hissing and making it everyone's problem.
Alright. If I wake up, I totally wake you up.
Sure, you can be unsettled from this commotion, like kind of just shake Megumi awake. And Megumi, you can kind of like wake up and realize it was all just a dream, but you do feel like maybe when you were thrashing about, you see like you have like maybe a claw mark on your arm, like you scratched yourself a bit, and you also feel like you cannot regain spells. You are fatigued.
How does that? I guess because I'm spontaneous caster, so it just spell slot.
Oh.
I don't know.
Right. How does that work for spontaneous? This doesn't actually affect you. It's regain arcane spells. You're divine caster, so you're actually okay. You pray for your spell slots, so you're just fatigued. But
That's
the
fine.
gods still allow you to pray for your spells.
Lil.
But you
So I
are
think Ben's
fatigued.
good.
All right, I'm like,
I mean, if nothing costs during the night, I think Hero Feast fixes that.
Sure, but yeah, so nothing else happens during the night. You just are unsettled. But you can't seem to go back to sleep unless you break out a Hero's Feast right now or something. But otherwise, you're fine. I don't know if
Wake
you want
up,
to discuss with the party what
And
happened.
here, and that's like, that's a here. I need to sleep.
True. I could make you sleep.
I don't want to be back with the mean fey creatures.
Oh, don't worry. You're not gonna be.
Told you not to trust the Fae.
But they're my friends. This one was just wrong.
Okay. Sure.
I would just be asking my partner if I want you to do your spell, the inflict serious wounds on the mass. What exactly do I need to do?
What do you need to do? Let's see. Let's remember how this works. I think he can just do it as he... Right? Yes. I can do it whenever you want.
Mechanically, John.
Hmm?
Such as the free action one?
Yeah. Well, it's like a free action to ask him to do it, and then it's his, like, standard action to do it, so you can't, like, spam it on your turn, like,
Yeah,
20
yeah,
times,
yeah.
but, like, he could do it, like, once per turn if you wanted him to.
Alright. Now I'm just gonna ask you this so we have this note next time. The level of this thing and the DC.
So, I don't think it gets, like, does it actually have, like, a caster level?
I mean, I hope so, else it can't. It doesn't do anything.
I think it would just be treated as the minimum needed to cast it. So, as, like, a wizard with the
So-
minimum in score needed to cast that spell.
So a witch of 8th level spell, so 15. And minimum win score it's 18 then, right? Because it's 10 plus the spell level you need of minimum, right?
So we're gonna go with 7th level. It's a cleric oracle thing.
Okay, so we're gonna advance that. So that would be.
And yeah, so it'd be 10 plus 7 plus the minimum charisma in this case, or wisdom, needed to cast it, which I think is... You just need 10... You need 17, I think, to cast
Then
that.
17.
So that would be a modifier of 2?
Well, 3. 16.
16.
So that's 3. Modifier
Okay,
3.
so 3.
Spell level
So
7.
DC 20, it sounds like.
DC 20. And it's 13th cast level, right?
What caster level would they be? I don't remember. 13? Is that when they get 7th level spells?
That might actually be when you get 7th level spells. Sweats nervously.
7th level spells. Yeah, 13. Yep.
That's like this one creature level. And I can affect 13 creatures with this thing. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to like work on passively programming it. It should be do 3d8.
No, I'm basically just I'm doing it under my weapon on the inventory sheet. I just have like 17, neat strength, match blood, can cast inflict serious.
Yeah, I just meant
After
like the actual damage, like 3d8 plus 1 point per
And I will
cast
just
level.
roll when I do this.
Sure.
Yeah, we have our hero feast, and I guess we keep traveling.
And the Hero's Feast removes your fatigue, right?
Let me throw it up in chat, make sure.
Removes all sickness, nausea, receives the benefits of neutralize
Okay,
poison, remove
no.
disease. Doesn't sound
No,
like you're
so
not.
it does not
Yeah.
fatigue.
So did you want to just remember you are, or do you have anything to remove that for this day? Or shall we-
Actually, I was gonna look at something real fast.
Sure.
Revivify, be like, don't know, less restoration, I think it is. If I sure does it.
Okay, so I have this.
Master technique. She can do minor condition DC 20 fatigue. Yes, so you can remove it with a DC 20. Was it a heal check?
I believe so.
Oh wait, no. You can check a profession
Oh, no.
herbalism check to remove a condition.
Herbalism.
Yeah,
If
so
you
you can
heal
use.
yourself, then you can make up a herbalist check.
Yeah, so you can do like
Got that herb.
Yeah, you can do one of your healing abilities. I don't know what heal you do.
I'll just do a
light.
cure light wounds.
Yeah, that's
Sure,
fine.
you can cure light wounds yourself and accompany it with this check, and you can no longer be fatigued.
Oh, I don't know why I did that. Meant to actually roll it.
It's fine.
I don't think I'm missing any health, so I'll just minus a charge of it.
Sure. Can we get a check from the Plains Region 3, please? See what you run into, if anything.
Wants to do it.
Not me, I'll roll.
Then
Let me
I
go.
will do it.
Okay,
Go
you
for
do.
it.
Just remember to move the token zone.
Yes.
The only reason is because I can't move my mouse on some
Yeah.
level.
So again, you're almost at the mountain when the sun starts to set, and before you guys set up camp, you can see maybe like 200 feet away. There's like clearly another adventuring group. There's like maybe 5 or 6 people seated around some sort of campfire. It's pretty far away, so you can't like make out the details, but you see like the plume of smoke that you've got to set up your camp enough to know what this is clearly. What it looks like. You can see like a few tents, and you can just see like the outlines of like 6 figures around what seems to be some sort of flame or a campfire, presumably. You can like ignore them and go a different way if you want, but just
How far
presenting
away
you
are we?
about 200 feet away, probably.
Leyland, what can you see?
What
Oh.
do your elf eyes see?
I see them clear as day, actually.
Do you actually?
Well, almost. Where's the button?
You can see like 120 feet, I thought, or something.
Nope.
Oh, this thing does
I
more.
get dark vision 120. Also, I see 4 times as well as a human in dim light. So essentially 4x zoom.
double. Okay.
Because we're sitting around a campfire, we have light.
Sure,
Yep.
Leyland, with that sort of vision, you can kind of definitely tell that these are all orcs.
God.
But they're a little different. They like the orcs you've seen here, not to be like orcish racism. They've been more like savage and like kind of tribal. These ones seem very different. They seem not civilized, but they seem like more like they're not all
Are they having a tea party?
They're not all. They don't have like these huge battle axes, and they're like all like the normal orcs you've seen around here. They seem to be wearing these like nice dark cloaks. Some of them have their hoods up, some don't, and they're just like they even have like nicely slicked back hair. Some of them have like they seem like they're like well groomed and stuff, and they seem like a little more like nobly, or they have fancy like cloak pendants. You see like a shining like silver button on one and a gold on another, and they seem to just be like calmly like sitting around the fire like chatting with one another. But you can
Well, I see a collection of upper class orcs.
Greenskins!
No. I don't. They're definitely not. Is their skin green?
Yeah, they're probably like shades of like a green and maybe almost like purpley. It definitely doesn't actually look like. Well, this if you're asking Leyland can answer however she wants, but Leyland can see that they are much. It's a much like a lighter green than the normal orcs you've been seeing. Like perhaps they have living in the high life and they're not in the sun as much and all that stuff. But they seem to be much more like, yeah, not as they don't have like the normal orcs that you've come across. They're all like they have like these rough patches of armor and leathers stitched together. Like they seem like maybe one like stands up at you guys are watching them for a bit. Maybe one stands up and the cloak kind of parts a bit. You can see they're wearing like a nice like chainmail. One's like wearing like nice armor. You see like his arm. You see like a shint of like full plate probably. Like they're clearly like way more advanced or yeah they're like decked out orcs in like different armors and stuff.
They got money!
Probably.
The chaotic evil in me wants to loot these dudes. But I'm gonna say, well, they do seem quite a bit less green than normal, so maybe you don't hate them that much.
John,
Mm-hmm.
can I local see if I know anything about lesser green skinned dwarves?
Sure.
I got this. There you go.
To your knowledge, you've never come across a light-skinned
Come on,
orc.
I also, have good geography.
Not only have you never seen a light-skinned orc, you've never even heard of such a thing here. Like the only tales you've heard of, like these dark color. I don't want to sound like whatever. Like they're just like a darker shade of green usually, and purples and stuff. They're like darker colors. They're always in the sun. They have like a tan and stuff, and they're always like hulking. You never heard of, I don't know how much Leyland described to you, but you've never heard of orcs wearing like metal armors.
fancy clothes. and
Yeah,
shit.
that's not the orcs. Like, it wouldn't be so weird for Leyland or the other party members that are from Maldonia. There are tons of orcs like that, but here they're just roaming bands of orcs and more medieval style
That's
orcs that are just.
weird.
Yeah.
The orcs
Yeah,
aren't
they seem
friendly
like
here.
they seem like a couple of. Nah, I don't want to finish that sentence actually.
They could be part of the cult down south.
Bro, leave him alone.
Unless you really,
not-
really want to steal their shit.
They've not done anything to us.
Not yet.
The mass telepathy goes to all your heads, and you all hear the weapon speak and says, "One of them could be spellcaster. Perhaps we should investigate."
Bro, shut the fuck up.
Well, said I'll try to not be splatfest, so... What do you want to do, Leyland?
Ooh, I want to tattoo my shoulders. I know that's unrelated, but I just felt like a general question.
Go for it.
Thank you.
Because we aren't fucking with orcs who aren't fucking with us.
Do you want to fuck them?
No, I don't think so. I don't think
I
that's
mean,
what she said.
I'd rather fucking orc than my weapon.
I
was
mean,
spicy.
just be careful. I don't think the weapon has a flared base.
Oof.
This
Probably big enough to get it stuck.
This telepathy is only to the mountain now. It says, "See how they mock you? Remember this.
I know.
Disgusting spellcasters."
Oh yeah, in case the weapon is complaining, do remember that we're specifically mocking you because we're spellcasters.
See? They look down on you because you can't cast spells. They think you're lesser.
Well,
So yeah,
either
what do you
way-
guys do? Do you guys go your part, like give them a wide berth to like kind of give them their own space? Do you want to go talk to them? Do you want to?
I am trying to give them a wide berth because I don't trust
Same.
Big Boy over here. Like, we're gonna
Yeah.
go over here.
We're not gonna head to their camp. We're gonna walk around-ish and probably set up our camp at some point.
Okay, so you want to advance further, or do you? Because this is basically. This is basically the checkpoint of like you've traveled for the day, you're ready to stop. So if you want to go
I
further,
think we're just trying to be as far away from them as we can with, like, obviously we're not trying to travel extra far. We're just trying to give them their space.
sure. So I guess what I was asking more if you want to go further, or do you want to go more like horizontally to them?
Horizontal.
Probably horizontally.
Okay, you can do that. You can get far enough away that the kind of smoke gets a little more and more
Yeah.
out of your sight, and
Yeah.
you're clearly
They might still have some sort of chance to spot us and
sure.
like try to search for us and be like,
What over there? I, noble orc. I speak in half sentence, not words.
Ew!
I'm going to bed extra early to get my 2 hours needed before other people head to bed. Like
Sure.
I'm specifically going to bed extra early so I can stay up while everyone else is keep an eye on.
You think the mountain is gonna sneak off towards the orc camp?
I just don't trust him when it comes to green-skinned creatures nearby, and I don't want to watch another slaughterfest.
You wouldn't be watching.
I finish my shoulder tattoo when I go to sleep.
I'll probably be like, hey, Leyland, like, while you're tattooing yourself, I'm gonna go catch my Z's I need real fast. Just keep an eye on the big man, make sure he doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah, okay, will do.
I just sit on the ground, stop polishing my weapon.
Of course he does.
You might want to like get a tent if you're gonna let's polish your weapon.
My lord.
You all a bunch of lonely, horny fucks, aren't you?
No, we're women. It's different.
You're not in the girl tent. You don't know what happened, so... What happens in the girl tent stays in the girl tent.
Heck yeah.
But yeah, you guys can do your rotation, and on this night I need a will save from Leyland.
Hey, I love doing will saves.
Although technically, like,
Ooh.
am
Yes.
I...
Maybe what?
I'm just...
But
Am I
Olga doesn't
remembering...
just sleep when he casts the spell, right? Because you only sleep the 2 hours.
But Leyland is an elf.
Oh yeah, you
and
don't even sleep, right?
elves do the trance, and they don't even, like, sleep.
True.
So I technically don't think whatever is... I don't know that it could affect them.
True.
True. I'm just trying to read how
We are
that
all
would-
actually falling immune to this unless you cast it.
Yeah, I mean, elves are just fucking overpowered.
Yeah.
The rare
Always have
time
been.
that this comes up where elves not sleeping makes you, I guess, just immune to nightmare. I'm just trying to read to see if perhaps there's like what exactly elves do.
I think they go into a trance.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to see if like the spirit of it, like maybe the trance gets disrupted or something. I don't know. Let me just quickly see what the hell they describe the elf doing, which I
I
don't
think the
really...
easiest way is just doing elves immune to the night. The maximum spell from the core rulebook states that creatures who don't sleep, such as elves but not half elves, or dream, are immune to the spell.
There we go.
Oh yeah, it literally says in the spell. The last line of the spell.
Oh, true.
There you go.
If. Fucking elves.
F. So you feel like something trying to
F in the
disrupt
chat.
your... you feel like something trying to disrupt your trance, but it just quickly fades away without even a
Peace.
issue. And you guys awaken the next morning.
So,
Oh, I had pleasant dreams. What about you guys?
Oh, I don't dream.
Oh, that sounds sad.
Yeah, but the dragon tried to fuck with me and it didn't work, so that's cool.
The dragon.
Yeah. You know the dragon that keeps nightmaring us in our sleeps?
Is that what's going on?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought that was
okay,
pretty
I'm
obvious.
I'm gonna get something to protect us. It's fine.
Yeah, it's
Let's
the
get back to the
nightmare dragon.
dwarves. Assuming the dwarves have the spell I'm looking for,
Yeah.
we'll be Gucci.
The undead nightmare dragon, that one. The one that's really, really mad that it got its ass whooped and ran away.
And you know we're kind of close to its lair, so
Yep.
Alright, yeah, you guys
Well,
can...
that's just rude.
You
I
guys
don't think
can...
it's half a day.
Yeah,
Do you
half a
want
day.
one last check?
No. You're close enough to the dwarves that this area is pretty safe, or at least you didn't need to roll, which I don't know how that translates to your characters. But you guys find the path that you guys travel down, travel back up, and you're getting to the entrance to this dwarven kingdom when you see that there are, I don't know, 20 dwarves decked out in armors and everything, just like standing guard at the entrance, which is
Hi,
fairly
guys.
unusual since when you came, I think you probably saw 1 or 2 guards that were out here.
Yeah.
There's like 20 that are like at attention, like actively, like vigilantly looking around. And if you guys like
Whoa,
approach,
bro, what's happening?
they'll like put down. Some of them have like some halberds and stuff. They put them down. Like, oh, who goes there?
Hey.
Run to them.
The random
saviors of your
traveling
king.
group of weirdos that have come in and out of your kingdom, and we have a boat to return.
What are you talking about?
And also,
Sorry, go ahead.
we saved your king, so you know.
What kind of far-fetched tale are you spinning? And then one of the other dwarves like kind of pushes aside one of them and looks around.
No, they're right.
Yeah, he puts a hand on his friend's shoulder and says, No, calm down. They're right. And he'll kind of tell them to put their arms down, and they kind of put those halberds back up. And this dwarf that kind of like pushed them aside and said he's less armored, but he's still armored up, but not as full plated out and decked out as these guys are. And he'll kind of like go up. You guys are probably maybe 20 feet away when they kind of did this, and he'll kind of step out and start walking towards you, and he'll say, "Apologies, I recognize you. I've heard of you, but this is not a good time to visit."
Oh,
What's going on?
I don't know if I'm at liberty to discuss that, but if it's
Well,
nothing urgent,
If it's something we can help with, we naturally.
Is
would
it
want to
something we
help.
can kill?
I assure you we can. I was gonna say we can handle ourselves, but you did help us out a lot. But from this point on, we're good. You helped our king back. All that's to say is we're fine. We're fine.
Okay,
But
that's
it's-
cool. I'm going to the mall.
Yes.
Are you sure you're fine with 20 doors stationed out your
It's
doors?
just a weird circumstance, to be honest, and we're just being careful that there's no people headed our way, you know?
I will walk up to
What? Well,
sit.
Well, you walk
can
up
we
and say
join
what?
you and partake in this? Oh, sorry. Go
It's
ahead.
okay. Sorry, Christian, what were you saying?
I will walk up to him, so I stand like 5 feet in front of him. I will sit down. I work for Solmas. Me and you, we have an alliance. Yes?
He'll nod.
Therefore, your problems are the Solmas Thrives problems. Speak to me, brother.
Like I was saying,
Well,
we don't have...
maybe he just needs to talk to the king first and make sure, like, you know. I understand not wanting to speak without having permission, like.
Sure, if you want me to do that, but yes, we do have an alliance, and there's no trouble. We don't have troubles. It's just a strange situation happening, and the king has ordered that we guard the entrance, so we're just doing that.
You're just doing your job, of course.
Pass a message
So, like-
to His Majesty that
Can't go in and buy a spell from you.
Yeah, we wish to partake in capitalism.
You wish to
You
partake in
want
the...
my money? Yeah.
I didn't know you came here for that. Well, I'm sure we can make an
Well,
exception.
A boat to return plus, yeah, I mean, I'd like to see if you have a caster who knows a spell I'd like to learn and, you know, give them
Sure.
money.
Since you are who you are, and we're indebted to you, I would just ask that you keep a low profile and keep to yourselves and make your way to the market and then leave as soon as you can just to avoid any disruption.
And you
Okay.
sure you can't tell us what's going on? Just so we don't, you know, accidentally create any unintended problems?
He'll go to like a more like hushed voice and say, "Listen, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to tell you, but you'll probably find out if you're in the town anyway. There's some strange orcs that arrived a few hours ago. It's strange. We are not used to these kind of orcs. Usually we were expecting them to attack us, but some of them spoke Dwarven. And, it's above my pay grade, but they've earned an audience with some of our officials, and they're speaking with them. So, the king is just paranoid that perhaps it's a trick. Maybe an orc assault while we're busy befuddled by this, but nothing's happened so far.
Okay.
But, yeah, so...
Well, I mean, I think we saw these guys camp out of town, so...
They
makes
just
sense.
arrived about 4 or 5 hours before you did.
But they get here so much faster than us.
I think they just slept less. Or earlier.
They came when it was the sun was barely cracking out, so maybe, yeah,
Maybe
4 or
they
5
travel
hours.
at night.
They must have then.
Well, that makes sense. Orcs see well in the dark. They could
So do we.
potentially. Yeah.
Anyways,
Do you guys travel at night?
sometimes it's depends. When you live in the mountains, you do kind of lose track of when's day, when's night. So
True.
But yes, you are all welcome in.
cool.
But as I said, just be wary of what's going on.
All right.
And he'll go back to like a more that was like more of like a whisper tone. He'll go back to more to like a projecting his voice. All right, boys, let them in. These are our honored guests, and they're doing some shopping. And the guards will kind of
I'm
stand
returning
aside.
a boat.
He'll nod.
Yes, and actually doing something, right for once.
John, I'm actually gonna probably be the one that finishes quickly, because this not changes what I was gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
I will quickly go return the boat, get myself a new cloak, find a bottle that can store blood, and then I will stand outside together with the other dwarves.
Sure. What is everyone else doing? So Mountain's going to bring back the boat, do those few things, and what is everyone else doing? You just shopping for your stuff? or-
Yeah, I probably would just sort of tag along with Atahia, as long as she didn't mind. Just
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you guys
I'm
can just
looking
go ahead.
for a caster, preferably a witch. But I think technically I could look for a witch, a wizard, a sorcerer,
What spell are you looking for?
arcanist. Dream shield.
That sounds like it would specifically help.
Yeah, it's a second level spell. A bunch.
Well, for some people, for witches and wizard and sorcerer, it's fourth.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they definitely don't have any witches here. But there will be a
We killed the
wizard.
last ones.
There will be a wizard that you can buy this from or trade spells. Wait, you're a witch. You can't trade. So you're gonna have to buy this.
Yeah.
you have to buy a scroll of it and then feed it to your familiar.
Which is strange because my familiar is like a necklace, but whatever.
It just grows cheap. Like it's like an amulet, and then when you get near, it just goes.
I'm sure that there's some lore to that. I think you have to burn it up and offer it in a ritual, and then
Yeah.
the smoke and stuff like.
It's like with it being a necklace until something gets closer and it gets teeth.
Or you can do that. Whatever lore you want for your necklace. So yeah, you can just auto buy that unless you want to do any RP for getting the spell or anything. If you want to try to get cheaper or something, or
I don't think I really have anything to offer in terms of to try to RP, get it cheaper. If I have anything of interest. So I will just buy it. How much would that a fourth level scroll be?
How much is a fourth level scroll? Fourth level wizard scroll is 700 gold, but I think I gave you guys a discount when you're buying things here because they're indebted to you. I don't remember what it was. I assume it was a 20%, but
It was something.
we'll go with
I don't remember
20%.
exactly
He's specifically giving you a 20%. He's heard about you helping the king, so you can take 20% off.
Well, I forgot that. I don't think I included that in when I bought my shit. Fuck.
Alright, so I will spend 560. Oops.
Yeah, for any of you who bought stuff, just take it either a 20% refund or whatever.
Just think.
Yeah,
it's-
no. I have something I potentially want to buy, but it seems like something I would probably have to commission, and it also seems like I might not have enough money for it.
What is it?
It is a piece of armor,
Ooh, okay.
so I can finally use my heavier armor proficiencies that I have. Specifically, if you look into my backpack, not my bag of holding, I have created the item,
Okay.
did all the math and calculated the price, in case you want to look at it.
Oh, you said this is in your backpack?
Yes, Leyland's backpack.
Leyland's backpack. I see.
Yeah, the Celestial Tatamido, but there's 0 of them in there because I don't actually have it. I just
Yeah.
made the thing.
Hmm. Oh, that's right. We were talking about how to calculate this if you want to make something else celestial. This is something that definitely could be done, but this will probably take time.
Yes, I assume so. But I would probably want to at least start the process now. I could technically afford it if I sell the... Because I would sell off the old armor. Or trade it in or something like that.
Yeah, so they'll just say you need to pay when it's ready. And they'll let you know that it'll take 2 weeks to get this done.
Perfect.
Let me just quickly look. Because technically I can...
They do ask if you want some blood crystals infused into it.
Oh, no, I'm good, thanks. I don't want to have sex with my armor.
What?
Yeah, no, I just wasn't planning on it.
Alright. Are you sure? A lot of blood crystal armor can give you some benefits. You'll be immune to bleed
no, I'm
damage.
Yeah,
Alright.
I don't generally bleed.
I know you're a fancy elf, but elves definitely bleed.
Well, you're gonna have to try to cut me first to do that, and that's kind of hard.
Fair point, fair point. Alright. Yeah, so he'll take the specifications that you kind of list out of what you're looking for.
Yep.
And, yeah, he'll let you know that this is, like, the reason it's going to take long is the wizard needs to prepare certain spells on certain days, and so forth and so forth.
Of course, of course. And the thing that I have to trade in is a +2 spider silk bodysuit of spell storing.
Ooh.
So either they'd be interested in that, or maybe
They're
someone
definitely
else in the party
interested
is
in-
interested in that.
Oh, someone else in the party, yeah. If anyone else wants that, then...
Yeah, I just want to ask the party first if they need a +2 spider silk bodysuit of spell storing. Well, no, you don't seem the kind.
Get the mount in a tight
I don't think I
bodysuit.
can fit it either.
I mean, I already have a +2 spider soak bodysuit. I don't know what I would store as a spell in there.
Well, you don't have to be the one storing a spell in there.
True, you can put
It's
any...
bullshit like I thought.
I personally like storing Arcana Theft in there to just steal the buffs of anyone that actually hits me. It's really funny. So if you want to upgrade to that one, we can do that.
Okay.
Alright, you can swap bodysuits with Layla.
Don't worry about the cat hair.
God
That just
dang.
washes right out.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you could trade in the +2 spider silk to help pay for this as well.
Yep.
Do you want to get this on?
And then I guess you can just add into your current one and just say it's spell storing now. And
Yeah,
then
that's what I did.
Somewhere just remember what spell you have put in there whenever you do decide to put something in there.
Okay.
But yeah,
Let's
and then
get
sorry,
one.
what is the mountain doing?
Well, I might also just put in an enchantment actually, because now I have more money than I thought. But else I'm just standing outside, standing vigilant with the other dwarves.
like standing outside the place you returned the boat, or are you going somewhere else, or are you just standing right outside there and just chilling?
Actually, it's shit now because of or something. First though, John,
Yeah.
the price for putting enhancements AC on a shield, it is the armor bonus?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
I
So
think
that
the
would
rules with
be-
that. I think the rules with that is it's specifically if you do the armor bonus, you don't get it when you like hit people. I'm pretty sure. You can look at that if you want. I'm pretty
Well,
sure.
yeah, don't get it to plus or damage, because then I have to enhance it the other way. I know
Exactly. Yeah, I think that's the rule. Like if you wanted to use it for damages, you use the weapon rules, or if you use.
That. Yeah, no,
yeah.
it's for it's for that. So that is bonus quest. So that is 1,000 now. Then there's 4,000.
And then I would just make a note so that we don't forget, or if you trust your
Well,
memory.
I know how
Oh,
I am
sure,
doing
okay.
this. So don't worry. Okay. I will. So that's 3k. That's 20% off. That puts it 2,400. Yeah. I will. Pay some money and get my shield up to +2.
Nice.
And while I'm at the smithy,
Mm-hmm.
excuse me, Master Crafter, is there somebody that very much specializes in the blood crystals? One you would say that is the master of all and nobody knows more than him.
I'd say our Arc Wizard. He's usually one in charge of enchanting anyone who gets stronger blood crystals. He probably knows the most research into them. Although I think he's rather busy if you want to.
Nah, it's fine. I fucking ain't telling the Arc Wizards I have a sentient weapon. Fuck that.
Do you say that, or are you just saying that out of
Nope.
character? Okay.
That is me saying that. That ain't
Okay.
nonsense. Usually I will do a voice. You will know when I do the voice.
Just wanted to make sure.
It's no plus. I also think it will go very poorly. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! No, it's fine. Just this, please. Just needed an upper.
Yeah, will do. He lets you know that it'll probably take the day to get this done.
No, it's fine. I will just head outside and stand guard with the other dwarves without much.
Yeah, the rest of you, by the time you're done your shopping and stuff, like, you can either... what do you want to do after you're done your stuff? It'll probably take you like an hour or two at most to get all your things done. And then you're kind of chilling. Did you want to go to like the tavern? Did you want to find the mountain, meet up with the mountain? Because he's just standing there now. So you'll probably see him.
If he just wants to stand there, he's allowed to.
Sure, I'm just saying that I don't know what you guys are doing while he's doing that.
Alright, I have a feeling that there is some plot to be had with these orcs, so I think we should just go drinking.
No.
Yeah, I would probably just, say, why don't we just rest in a tavern for a change, since we have to wait a couple of weeks for things anyway.
Yep. I mean, we don't necessarily have to wait right now. We could also come back. Could get my armor later.
The reason I'm coming
Looking at stuff, I'm so confused, and maybe someone else can look at this with me for a second and try to understand it. It's like out of character stuff, because I was like looking at feats and stuff, so I decided to go look at like some of the weird, obscure crafting feats for shits and giggles, and there's craft poppet, which seems very much like something my character would do, but I'm like, what is the point of these things? I don't understand, like, what you would even do with them. What?
Is it different from Gollum?
Yeah, it's literally called craft
they're different things. They're blah blah variety of abilities.
At the time to common explores in dangerous places, help with simple task.
Yeah, so you get like tiny slaves.
Yeah, so it's like, hey, try and lockpick that for me. Boom. I knew that was a trap. Expendables, basically.
That's not that exciting.
Yeah, it's like you're creating an army of tiny minions.
This makes sense because they're sealed one.
Seems kind of ass, but it could be funny.
Because your thing is a poppet, right, or no? For your witch archetype?
Yeah,
I thought
think so.
I thought you got this by like default, similar to wizards, how they can like enchant their shit for free, like the free feat, or no? Do they not get to do that?
I don't think so, but let me look at my archetype real fast again.
Because I thought like it's treated like a wizard's, like if you chose like a ring as your bond, I thought you could like be considered to have like the craft feat to enhance the ring or something.
Fetish.
Oh, it's a fetish.
Poppet.
Okay. Yeah, because a wizard can add one additional magical ability as if he had the item creation feat, so they can do it. So I thought it was similar.
Yep. I can do that with my weapon.
I guess because witch normally has a familiar, you can't really choose a bonded object. What's your archetype again?
Buddha.
It really says you can't do anything with the fetish?
Yeah, just you keep a small fetish, sometimes a carved idol, other times a necklace adorned with teeth or bones. Your spells come from the evil spirits residing in the fetish, and its ability to hold spells functions in manner identical to familiars. You must commune. You can use it to deliver touch spells.
Okay, so they're treating it like a familiar, not an object.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like
Okay.
essentially a familiar.
Okay, gotcha. That's where that
Kind
comes
of.
in. Gotcha.
How can you use the
Yeah.
fetish to deliver a touch spell?
Yeah, just
It's just like
An
magic.
ability that she gets.
Oh, okay, it's just like.
I guess I was thinking of the archetype I did where I actually had a poppet. And I'm pretty sure like that is what it said that. Anyway, I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But okay. So,
I was just like, what is this? Seems neat, but like bad.
Purpose.
or like the flesh warper. I'm like, I don't understand these. Like, are you doing this to a person? I don't get it. Their eyes are replaced by antennas.
oh no, yeah, I'm just reading the one I have, spell poppet, but it's described the exact same way. It just says it replaces a familiar, but it's literally a poppet. So if you really wanted, you could just, I would just say you can do those. You should be similar to a wizard where you can just augment your poppet as if you had the feat. So you don't, if you want to do any of these augmentations to it.
Yeah. It was more of like, maybe this would be a fun side thing just for like entertainment, but they're not even like really good at all. So it's like, what's the point?
Well, you say good.
Honestly, it
but-
seems more of a role-playing thing.
Yeah, it's more of like a
Yeah.
RP thing, like get it in for stealth information or something, or
Yeah,
do, like,
or you
creative
know,
things
have
with
a
it.
tower somewhere and fill the entire tower with these fucking things and have
True.
them do your chores.
What kind of wizard would go for a tower?
True.
True.
Towers are overrated. Anything else you guys want to do before we kind of go to like anything that's happening in this town, this kingdom here?
Not currently, no.
I will note this.
Oh, wait, sorry. I guess we didn't decide where you guys are going. Oh, you're just going to the tavern to get a drink or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I do show off my cool new shoulder tattoos.
Sure.
I sleep with the guards and then I stand watch again.
Wow,
Such
all of the
weirdo.
guards? That sounds exhausting.
There is more than usual there now.
Use it.
So.
No, I really don't need to miss Jaeger. I have 3 people that does the same.
So yeah, you are chilling, standing there, mountain. When you'll notice, like you'll see your friends. They finish their shopping and then they start heading toward the tavern. And as you kind of look over there, you'll see the tavern has, and it seems like there's like a crowd around the door. There's like 4 or 5 doors just like peeking in the windows and like looking in and stuff. And looks like there's like some commotion going on there. But you see your party members are headed that way to the tavern. You can stay here and stand guard, or you can go check out what's going on over there if you want.
Sorry, one more time. My mom texted me. Sorry. What did
No
you
worries.
say, son?
There's a crowd of dwarves huddling around the windows of the tavern, like looking in and murmuring to themselves and stuff, and you see your party members headed in that direction towards the tavern as well. You can ignore it, just stay chill here. There are doors walking
Well,
about. You
I'm
can...
just gonna stand gap, but well, here's the thing also. Aren't I technically outside?
Oh, sorry, you wanted to go outside with those guards and just chill and watch
Yeah,
the
I'm
entrance?
standing with the guards.
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant just like wandering around the kingdom.
No, I'm out with the guards.
Oh, okay, then you
What?
don't see this at all then. Sorry. So you're outside with the guards. They'll make small talk with you. They'll talk about how these orcs... Do you ask them anything? They'll just passively start telling you things if you don't.
Yeah, I'm
Like, they'll
just
just-
saying. Tell me about these orcs. These weird,
Yeah,
like,
so
colored
it's interesting.
orcs.
Not much exciting happens here except for when you guys came here. So this is like one of the most exciting things that's like happened in a while. So they're like eagerly just like wanting to talk about it. So you don't have to like prompt them very much. Yeah, they'll mention that they were like the strangest orcs they've ever seen. And I guess I'll just jump in character when he talks to you like this. He just says, "Ah, yes, it was strange. We were preparing for a fight, but
Understandable.
yes, on the orcs that roam this mountain, they're usually warring orcs. They don't even want to talk. They just throw a spear or shoot an arrow. or-
Well, the people I travel with, I've never met a kind greenskin.
Well, I don't know about their skin, but anyway, Anyway, so we.
And orcs, you know.
So anyway, these ones were strange. They approached without any weapons drawn. At first, we didn't even think they were orcs because some of them were cloaked and they had different hairstyles than we'd ever seen, and they spoke Dwarven, which was unnerving. So we didn't immediately fight them because they seemed like they posed a threat. And they asked to get entry, which of course we wouldn't want to normally do. But they had offerings of gold and silver and said that they wanted to talk. And they offered up they did have weapons, but they were sheathed, and they offered them up to us. And there's a lot more of us than them. We thought, what harm could 5 or 6 orcs do if we just let them in to talk?
Are you sure they aren't of the magical rarity? You know, shamans and such.
Well, we have spellcasters that dissect those sort of things, and I don't really know what happened with that, but we did let them in to talk with some of our higher people. And, yes, that's what they're in now. So I think
I will show him the mark that I got from the cult down south. Did any of them carry a mark that looks like this by chance?
No, I don't. Not at least I could see.
Doesn't quite confirm nor deny that they were part of the cult, but fair enough. Well, still, I've never heard of light-colored orcs in the many years I've lived here, and neither have Solmas, as far as I at least know. It's never told me about them.
Now that you do mention it, I guess they were a little more light-colored than usual. I didn't really think about it.
You know, I don't see skin color.
What do you think it means?
I have never met, like I said, a kind greenskin, goblin, orc, any other kind. So, I think you are smart keeping a watchful eye out here, making sure that it isn't a ruse of some kind. And I'm guessing that if there's time to speak with the king or something, his guards will be vigilant. I doubt they're trying to do something there.
Well, we only let it seemed like one of them was their leader, so only one of them was permitted to speak in front of the king, and the king, of course, is well protected. He's got his archmage and grand cleric by his side, as well as many of our personal guards that are with him. So there's no way he would be able to do anything.
Yes.
But the rest of the orcs are just amongst us in the town while they wait for their leader. It's a little unnerving.
The only way I could see it being a ruse is if it was a disguise and it wasn't an orc, but something different.
Well, if they wanted to pick a disguise, an orc is the worst thing you'd pick to try and gain our trust.
That is true. I don't know what got through those heads of them.
Yeah, so we'll pass over to the tavern. So the party members, you get close to the tavern, you see there's like 5 or 6 dwarves, maybe a few more now, huddled up in the window, and they're like looking in and like talking amongst themselves in Dwarven. Do any of you speak Dwarven?
Yep.
I forgot if you did.
Yeah.
No, that's an uncivilized language.
Alright, well, those of you who speak Dwarven can just hear them whispering to themselves. You guys get closer, like, there he is, he's actually drinking the Dwarven ale. What do you make of it? What the heck? Oh, what's going on? You know, like, they're just like pointing and talking about clearly someone inside the tavern. What do you guys do? Do you guys just approach the door and just walk in? You want to talk to these dwarves who are gossiping?
Don't even notice the dwarves. I kick open the door and I say, "Barkeep, give me 3 of your nice whiskeys."
Yeah, as you kind of like burst open the door and you're like, "Bartender," but you like as you look around, there's like one of those orcs that's like hood up and he's just like drinking some beer, and there's like maybe 10 or 12 dwarves that have just like, there's like 10 seats that are all like spaced out from this orc. They're like sitting at the edges of the room just like looking at him. The bartender's just like uneasily like cleaning a glass looking at this orc. And as you like burst in, you like get startled and like you're like 3 whiskeys, and he's like yes, of course. He starts like pouring your drinks. As you guys walk in, there's like tons of open seats around the orc, but all the other seats are kind of like filled in, and everyone's just like.
Sounds like a place to sit down.
Sure, if you want to.
I don't give a fuck.
I'll go sit next to the orc and say, "Oh."
So you just
hello,
sit down
may I
right next to
join you?"
him at his table.
Why not?
All right, you like start walking.
She is the social cat.
Yeah, so Leyland's like at the bar and just like ordering the drinks and get like about to collect them. And what is Atihia doing? So you watch 2 of your friends kind of like Megumi starts to walk directly toward the table. Leyland's like just speaking to the bartender mid-sentence. Like, what are you doing?
Just observe for a second.
All right, you kind of just like walk in and stand to the side, and just like want to watch what's happening. Megumi, you kind of just like plop down next to this orc. He kind of like looks over to you, a little surprised as he takes a drink. And what do you say?
I say, "Hello, may I join you?"
You're speaking common.
Yeah. I'll speak common with obviously Maldonian common.
Yeah, it's like an accent, I guess, if you want to say.
Yeah.
He will kind of like, as he's like mid-sip, kind of like choke on it a bit. You speak common.
Oh, yes, I do.
He kind of looks around. You're not afraid of me?
Should I be?
He'll put his glass down, and he kind of like turns more toward you. And as he does, you can see his eyes like are actually kind of beautiful. Maybe you like look into his eyes, and it's like this deep brown kind of colored eye. And he just seems like he has like these softer features than you would expect from an orc. Just seems like he's a very enchanting kind of person. He looks at you and he says, No, you shouldn't be afraid of me." But he looks around. It seems like these dwarves are very uneasy seeing one of my kind in here.
Yes, it seems like that the people from this land don't have the best relationship with orcs.
Yes, a lot of my kin here are warring people, but some of us are not like that.
Where do you hail from?
Oh, I am from here, but
Oh, really?
yes, just not part of any of these warring tribes in this mountain range. He takes another sip of his beer. You have not seen one of your kind here before. Where do you hail from?
Well, actually, I'm from a continent. I don't remember exactly where Maldonia is.
It
West.
is,
Like-
yes,
To the
west
west.
of here.
To the west. I'm from a continent to the west of here called Maldonia.
A whole continent. Kind of takes more
Yes.
drinks. And at that point, your drinks are ready, Leyland, and
Yep.
I assume you're head to
Yeah.
the table as well, or...
I go over, I hand Atahia a drink as she's awkwardly standing around in the room. It's like, come quick, sit down next to me, give me, oh, you found us a seat, nice, hi, hello, I'm racist. But not as much as these dwarves, so hi, I'm Leyland.
He's like mid-drink. He's
I
like,
just- Sigh at my friends and sit down and quietly drink my drink.
sit down
This is
by yourself,
Atahia.
or... Oh, you sit with them?
No, I guess with them.
Okay, yeah, he raises an eyebrow. Nice to meet you. You said you're Atiyah. What is your name? He looks to you, Megumi and Leyland.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have introduced myself first. I'm Megumi. And that is
And I'm-
Leyland. She introduced
I'm
herself.
Leyland. Yeah,
He nods.
I think I introduced myself first.
Well, it's a pleasure to
So-
meet you. You're all an elf and a cat folk, and what does Atiyah appear as again? An elf.
Another
right?
elf.
Another elf.
Or half elf, I think. Something like that.
Well, yeah,
It's
he
either
just
elf or half elf.
right. So elvish. He'll just say 2 elves and a cat folk. This is a strange day for the dwarves, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, you should see the fourth guy.
Who's the 4th guy?
No,
Oh, he's actually racist.
he's a giant.
A giant. Oh, I'd much
Yeah.
love to meet with him.
Oh, no, you
I don't think you
Why
would.
not?
I don't think you do.
Why not?
He's he doesn't. He's very hostile to.
He has homicidal
people.
tendencies towards anyone with greenish skin.
Hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Is-
why I said he's like. Oof. And recently he's sort of picked up an animosity against spellcasters.
Well, I'm no spellcaster, but
Yeah, but all of us are, so.
What? You travel with him and he has animosity towards you?
Well, it's not really him, it's complicated. He's a little bit psychotic and has like a dual personality or something.
Sounds
But
like
it's
a
fine.
dangerous
He carries our
ally.
shit. Yeah, but
Uh,
he carries our shit. It's all good.
Do you know, are all his people this racist, or is it just him?
I think it's just him, honestly.
Okay.
Honestly, we haven't met his people, so.
You know where his
I mean,
people
they
are?
sent him. No, I don't think we do.
Yeah, I don't think he ever told us, but if I had to do an educated guess, it's like the mountain range on the other side of the continent.
That's what we guessed. Right. Well,
Told
But-
you I'm down south from the cold mountains.
Yeah, it's fine. I know it's
Yeah.
down south, but I'm not saying jack shit.
Well, I don't think Megumi would just readily give away where your people are either.
Yep.
Like,
well, hopefully they're not as racist, or our next journey will be quite eventful.
What are you guys doing,
Yes.
anyways?
It is quite an interesting tale. My friends and I, we are traveling to each people to try to make peace.
Oh, that's nice.
So after this, we are
a
trying to
noble
find the
pursuit.
giants. And after the giants, the elves.
Good luck with those.
the elves are probably the ones that are more racist than
There
the
are,
guy we travel with.
there are tales of dwarves having eon's animosity with orcs and so forth. But even
True.
as long as you approach people with good intentions and gifts, people are willing to listen if you can especially speak their common tongue. And he'll start switching to Elven. He'll speak like elegant Elvish and say...
Nice.
In Elvish,
Like-
he'll say, when people speak the same tongue, it makes people feel more at ease and that you care about their culture and have respect.
Yeah, no, that does help. Fair enough. Also, you got the advantage that you aren't human, so you got that going for you.
Huh.
Yeah, oh, that's right. The elves are really against humans. That's right.
Yeah.
But I will say this: it's a noble pursuit to try and, make peace. If you ever wish to travel beyond where we are now, then you certainly would be welcome in the free city of Geffen. We have all sorts of people there.
Oh.
Orcs,
Thank you.
non-orcs.
Do you live there?
Oh, yes, my mother's the queen.
Oh my! He was like mid sip and kind of spits it out a bit. So you live in the castle with your mother?
Most of the time, yes. I mean, she asked me to help out one of her friends, so I'm kind of on a sort of a vacation, I guess you could say. But when I'm home, yes, I normally
Well,
live in the
wonderful.
castle.
I'll mention it to the others once we're done our grand quest here. Perhaps we'll visit.
That would be lovely.
What about the rest of you? Are you all from this Maldonia?
Yes, but, like, I'm locked in at home reading books all the time, so I'm kind of boring.
Kind of looks towards that.
Like a shut-in?
Kind of, yeah.
His gaze like drops from Atahia after a bit as you just smile back at him and don't say anything. He kind of looks towards Megumi and says, "Your friend doesn't seem very chatty. Something
Well,
wrong?"
It's not with you specifically. She just...
It's okay.
is
You
a very
don't have
private
to.
person.
I know some elves have their prejudice to orcs as well. You don't need to pretend. But that's why we're here to.
I have no prejudice against you because you're orc. I just... You ask a lot of questions. I'm innately a not very trusting person, and I don't like to answer lots of personal questions about myself before I trust people.
Understandable. I apologize, I'm curious. It's not every day you see a catfolk and 2 elves traveling together. Same with
True.
orcs in a dwarven city. It just seems like it's a very strange circumstance, so I'm very curious.
See, Atahia, you should do it like me and always talk to people about your personal stuff, but like slip in little details with every different conversation that you have, so that if something leaks, you know who was the source and you can hunt them down and skin them alive.
True.
Oh.
That is a good point.
Mike. He kind of squints his eyes. Was that a veiled threat?
What?
I don't
do
think
threats.
it's very veiled.
I do like open threats. If I wanna kill people, I tell them straight up.
Not too fast. Do promises.
Well, anyway, I assure you, we mean no harm, right, guys?
I don't take any harm.
I just have 7 charisma and it sometimes comes out. I'm sorry.
I take no offense. If my skin were that thin, I wouldn't be here. The dwarves have said much worse at the door when we were trying to get in. But
Why do you guys even care so much? Like,
about
what's in
making
it for you
peace?
to make peace? Yeah.
What's in it to make peace with anyone, so that the senseless lives cannot be lost? What need is there for orc and dwarf to kill each other for merely being born a certain race?
I mean, true. I just... Like, are you guys actively having conflicts?
Yes,
I mean, like, you specifically, like, not... I mean, your other tribes I know are, but, like, your tribe.
No, well, we don't have a tribe. I travel with some friends. We're a group of sorts. We like-minded individuals who got together. And we're trying to stop the conflicts between peoples of our kin.
Can I be rude for a second? But, like, curious rude?
Sure.
What's up with your skin? Why does it look different?
Oh my God,
I
Karen!
warned
You
you,
just ask
it
people
was
why
gonna
they're
be-
white.
I warned you it was gonna be rude, okay?
I'm afraid he kind of looks at his skin. I frankly didn't notice it. Different than my kin, perhaps. We spend more time inside than our brothers. Is it really that different? He kind of looks at it.
It's a lot lighter than, like, most of the very angry, aggressive versions of your kind.
To be honest, I haven't looked that much into it, but I don't know.
Do you spend much time in the sun?
Well, I find myself indoors a lot. Probably more than maybe a lot of the orcs you've seen around here.
Lamau, same.
But just to put some context, the skin color of the orcs that were like outside and warring, they're the same color as the orcs you've seen in your hometown that are just like scholars and whatever. They all just like have similar.
Okay.
So this is an
Yeah.
oddity that his skin color is noticeably like a paler kind of green.
Are you a vampire
I'll
orc?
smoke.
Excuse me? He kind of spits out some beer.
I'm just asking. Just asking a question.
Why would you assume such a thing?
I don't know. I've seen a lot of people with really pale skin, and they tend to be vampires, and you look like you have really pale skin for an orc, so I'm just curious.
No, I'm not a vampire.
Are you sure?
Okay.
I don't smell tasty to you.
No.
You can't just ask people that.
I mean,
She did
why
say
not?
she was willing to be rude, which is fine.
Fair enough.
I asked if I could be rude, and
No,
he
I'm
said
always
yes,
rude.
so.
So I'm gonna also ask you a question. Do you guys smoke?
Yeah, occasionally. What do you mean, you guys? I personally do. My friends, not so much.
Okay.
Are we talking of the halfling's leaf?
Yes, because they seem like high orcs to me.
Nice.
Uh,
Yes.
well, anyway.
I occasionally have some. Why?
Oh no, nothing. I was just curious. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else?
You're
I think
positive,
I'm good.
not a Vampork.
If I was,
It's kind of a cool name,
would
Vampork.
would I even tell you?
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Probably not. I'm gonna assume you are. You're a Vampork. And you're hiding it. You're a Vampork.
Oh well.
If I was, it would be
Anyway.
awfully awkward that he looks over to you, Megumi, that you directly invited me into your home.
Oh shit. Megumi, god damn it.
Well,
I'm just
it's
joking.
Gotta be careful
Okay.
about what you say to people.
No. We have a good relationship with the vampires and dampiers at our
Yeah.
Oh, is that
we
so?
know them.
You actually know vampires?
Sure,
That's
my
why I was
Auntie
asking.
Natalia.
Your aunt who?
Natalia.
Who's that?
She's my mom's really good friend from her adventuring days.
Wait, maybe this works different in catfolk. If your mom's friend becomes your aunt? Don't you have
Not
to do-
actual
Well-
aunt, it's like that colloquial,
Oh,
really
I
close
see.
friends,
Mhm.
and
I get it, okay. So like family, you consider them family without them being tied by blood. Okay, I get it.
Yeah, yes.
you're a vampire, aren't you?
Wow, he looks to Megumi. You are very connected. Daughter to a queen and pseudo niece to this vampire person who. What would you say she
Yes,
was?
she actually has her own territory in Maldonia for her own people. I guess. So they're both
And the continent is okay with this? A known collective of vampires? Aren't they afraid?
I mean, there's always going to be people that are afraid, but it's a lot easier if you try to balance their needs with the continent's needs without, I don't know. It seems like a better system to include everybody.
Do you happen to know this Natalia's full name?
Well, her last name's Vasiliev.
Thought I might have heard of it before, but maybe not.
Well, I mean, I don't know how long it's been since this land has had a place, or had visitors from Maldonia, but her relatives go way back in Maldonian history.
That's why I asked, because I was thinking maybe I've heard of her being a vampire, probably long-lived.
Well, her grandmother, I think. Her name was Zelena. She was really well known in Maldonian.
Can't say I've heard of her, but sounds like you have a fascinating people over there. Definitely will make it a point to visit.
That would be lovely.
Do you have many orcs over there?
Oh yes, we have many of all sorts of people, especially in a city such as Geffen, where a lot of spellcasters go to learn, magic. We get all sorts of people.
Fascinating.
Yeah, where I come from is only elves.
Yes, and his is a lot more restrictive. I mean, hers. I'm sorry. Sorry,
Hi.
Leyland.
Elves are very androgynous. We mix them up. Same with orcs. People mix up our orc women with orc men all the time.
That's so true.
That's been fascinating meeting all of you. He kind of looks down to his his wrist. Nothing there, but he's like, I think it's about time that I probably meet back up with my my friends are
Okay.
probably looking for me, and I'm about done this beer. It's
Oh,
been
of
fascinating
course.
meeting all of you.
Very good.
Yes.
If you see us again and there's a big guy with us, just don't approach probably.
Well, like I was saying, I was hoping that we could broker peace with his people, but perhaps he's not the best person to start that process
Yeah,
with.
probably not.
Well, put in a good word for us with him then. Maybe you can change his mind over time.
Oh yeah, we'll try.
What's his, is there any, maybe a gift we could perhaps think to get him that would make him look at us more
Could
favorably?
get him
Blood of
some
the
like
spellcaster.
some like premium weapons wax.
Weapons wax. I'm just thinking that since the giants are our next journey, what better person to give us a good word than someone that's known for directly hating us? If we could win him over, could perhaps be a good, make the process much easier.
True.
I won't give up on your friend. Are you here for a while? Maybe perhaps we can. I wouldn't imagine he would dare attack us in open day, like just out of nowhere, right? He would probably disdain us.
Probably
But,
not. Yeah, if he does, I'll probably shoot him.
well, we'll avoid trying to directly talk to him, but perhaps you can, if you're here for a while, perhaps you can convince him to perhaps just speak to us, or one of us,
Yeah.
and maybe we can just have a conversation. And I'll make sure to bring some of that weapon wax for him.
Nice. He's gonna love that.
Next time I'll
Polishing his partner.
we plan to be here for a few days. I mean, depending on how it goes with the dwarves, I'm sure there's going to be many conversations. But if I see you in the next few days, I'll give you the gift, and you can mention that it's from us, and that if he wants
Yep.
to speak to us, we're willing.
We'll be here most likely a couple days as well.
Well, it was wonderful meeting all of you. Enjoy your time here. He'll pardon
Thank you,
himself
bye.
from the table, give you a wave, and the other dwarves just are just like always. They were all just focused on this, and they just like eyes just watch him as he leaves some coins on the bar, and then just walks out. And then after he like the door closes, they all like kind of, instead of being all crammed together, and they like kind of spread out throughout the tavern, and fill up the empty seats that were like around your table.
Yeah, I turn to the two party members and I say, guys, we outlasted him. Let's go.
I mean, I'm sure this wasn't his preferred drink.
Possibly.
Well, I'm convinced. They're Vamp Orcs.
Well, who wants to have a tattoo though?
Tattoos.
Can you do a flower?
Of course. Should it be a magical flower?
Sure.
Let's see how well you do the tattoo, Felix.
Well, little do you know, Christian, I've become incredibly skilled at tattooing in the meantime.
Oh, you've now finally taken up the profession! I was just the experiment, I guess.
Oh, the flower comes out beautifully.
The monstrous manual shouldn't be in there, so it's just a 40.
Oh, just
Oh, okay. Just 40.
Just a 40.
Where are you getting this tattoo? And you should make a note of it on your character
I was
sheet.
gonna. Yeah, I was gonna say on my
How do
shoulder.
you tattoo
I'll get it.
fur?
Well, I mean, I would assume you'd have to kind of like shave around the area.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
takes
wouldn't
like out
your
like a
fur
shave,
just
like
grow back
shaves the
and-
fur.
Cover it?
Yeah. Well, no. I have, first of all, I use magic ink, thank you very much. So I would assume that the fur comes out in the tattoo colors.
Yeah, that's actually, I
Oh,
really
that
like
would be
that a
cool.
lot. So yeah, because it's magical. So yeah, so the process is Leyland will kind of like shave the area, and because they're dexterous and they have the ability, they shave exactly where the tattoo's going, and then they do the magical ink and everything, and you'll notice over time that the hairs that kind of grow back over the tattoo, they kind of come out in the colors of the ink. So when your fur grows, you'll have the imprint of the tattoo on like the fur area, which will look pretty cool.
That's pretty
Um,
awesome, actually.
Yeah. I have a question. You don't really do perform dance checks, right?
No.
Okay. Let's take a look at other cool
Do you
things.
want to start doing perform dance check?
Nah.
Did you
Yeah.
pick up the feet magical tattoos, Felix? Is that it?
Yes, I did.
Ah.
Um,
Hey, we
You know
found
what?
another place to sink money.
just for fun, I'm gonna make it. It's a radiant tattoo, so you can add a command word. You can activate it. It will flare brilliantly against a single adjacent foe, which will be blinded for 1d4 rounds.
Oh, cool.
But if it succeeds on a DC 15 reflex save, it instead is just dazzled for 1d4 rounds. And
Okay, that'll
some other
actually
things.
come in
It's-
handy, like if
yeah.
something like goes for me.
Yeah, it's a radiant tattoo. That's the thing.
And is that
Okay.
permanent? Like it can constantly do this once per
Yes.
day, or how does that work? Yeah.
It is a permanent thing. Oh no, this tattoo vanishes once it has been activated, so it is a single use thing.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
tattoo
But yeah,
probably
most
stays,
of these
but-
tattoos are permanent. But this was just a very cheap one.
Sure.
That's a consumable.
The magical effect disappears, but the tattoo stays.
Yeah, so at the front of the city, the sun starts to set. The guards that you've been talking to kind of like are like, well, it's time for the night shift changeover. Are you staying out here or are you coming inside?
Do you have a place where I can sleep for 2 hours?
Yes, of course.
Perfect. Then I'll join the night shift after.
All right. Yeah, they can lead you. There's like a kind of like a guard. So like just inside, there's like to the right, there's like a built-in into the cave area. There's like a guard area where they have all their stuff and armors and stuff. There's this. It's big enough that you could just sleep in there if you wanted.
Yeah.
As you're like getting ready to like rest, they say, "Didn't you come in with some friends and they're gonna worry where you are?"
No.
All right. The rest of you, I don't know how long you're in this tavern for. I assume you kind of just chilling here the whole night. You'll see a bunch of like guards come in that are clearly just got off shift. Eventually.
Hey guys.
Hey, you're the people that came in with the giant fellow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's guarding outside with us.
Oh, he does that.
Oh,
He
interesting.
asked for a spot to sleep for 2 hours, and he's joining our night shift. Very kind of him to help us with that, but
What a friend we've
Alright.
had.
Yeah.
If only his good deeds weren't just motivated by racism.
True.
now that you mention that, he did have a particular hate for things with green skin. I didn't really think about it, but maybe he is a little bit racist. Maybe we're all
Yeah,
a bit
just a little
racist against orcs here.
Yeah, maybe we are. I mean, I know I am, but I wear it proudly in my chest.
That's fair if you're upfront about it.
Well, can we buy you all around?
Oh, you certainly can. There's like 10 of them.
Around.
That's fine. How much do I need
Ah!
to take off my sheet?
You can just put 5 gold. We'll cover everyone's drinks.
Okay.
This wonderful cat lady's buying us all around. Yes. They all just like are shouting and cheering for you as you buy them a drink.
Cat lady.
Alright, I'm gonna try and go and whisper in the mountain's ear while he's asleep to try and cure his racism. I'll be right back.
And just like that, racism is solved.
But yeah, the rest of you can rest. Leyland, are you actually going to go to the mountain and do something to him?
Yep.
All right, yeah, you can head to the front area. You can find the guard tower. You can hear like a slightly snoring big creature somewhere nearby. As you turn the corner, look in the guard tower, you see the mountain kind of slumped over, just like sleeping.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I am gonna start whispering in his ear while he's asleep.
Okay.
I mean,
gonna
kind of
start
perception against each other, but like, unless you nat one, I don't even think then I beat your fucking stealth check, do I?
Sure, if you want me to do a stealth check, I got one for you right here. There you go. There you go. A low roll. You can beat that.
I have a chance.
Oh my god.
Okay, stop whispering in my ear, Felix.
Their skin's not that green. It's actually just like an off-color teal.
They're still
You're
green.
just permanently seasick.
What do you want?
They're, okay. Well, I was sort of hoping you weren't gonna talk back. This makes this a lot less one-sided.
I'm trying to sleep, though. What is it?
Okay. Well, don't worry about it. For now. I'll be back later.
What?
Bye.
Partner, if she comes back, wake me up.
We should kill her for disturbing your rest. That was a
When
joke.
you're hungry, I'll find you something to drink soon.
But I was joking about the killing them for waking you up. But see how they do these things to you? They don't value your rest. Just things to keep in mind. That's all I'm saying. First they were mocking you. Now they don't even care that you're sleeping. They just bother you with this nonsense. Just things to keep in your back of your mind. But yeah, you can go back to sleep. Layla can go away and do something else.
Yeah. Not gonna do anything for now.
Yeah, rest of the party. You doing anything? Or you just resting for this night?
I want to take like some warm drinks to the night shift guards.
Sure. You can buy some drinks and bring them out to the front. As you're approaching the front, you can hear the slight snores of the mountain. You've heard him sleep before. You can just like as you're passing the guard tower, you can just kind of see him slumped over, sleeping. And you can go out to the guards. They kind of get startled as you're coming from behind them, but then when they see you have like a tray of drinks, they're like, "Ah, kind lady, is that for us?"
Yes, it's there. I know that you can't drink on duty, but
Oh, we're allowed to
something
drink on
warm
duty.
you up.
Pass them around.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Well, wonderful.
It'll take a lot more than that to make us impaired for our duties. A single drink won't do anything, but it'll definitely warm our bellies and warm our hearts that you did this for us. Thank you. And they'll just be like passing
you're
around the
welcome.
drinks and thanking you.
Thank you for your
Oh.
hard work.
Thank you. Why did you do this? That's so kind
Well,
of you.
actually, I just, thought that a lot of people don't realize how much work you put in to protect the city. So I just thought it would be nice to bring you some drinks.
Thank you. We do put in a lot of hard work to protect the city. Especially with these random orcs here now. We've been putting on double shift. Ugh. It's a thankless job, but not today. Thank you. Especially from a stranger.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I just wanted to make sure that you weren't forgotten. I bought the day shift some drinks as well. So.
Oh, wow. Are you a rich person? How do you afford all these drinks?
I mean, I make some money in my travels. Try to remember to give back.
Thank you.
This
Thank
is
you.
what the gods would want.
Oh, and as you say that, he kind of squints his eyes, but he says, "Which god? I hope you don't mean Dalek," as he looks down at the drink.
Oh, no.
Oh.
I actually follow all the gods.
Oh, an oracle. An oracle. I've heard of you. Okay, you
Yes.
wouldn't play a trick on us. I trust you.
No.
And they start drinking the drinks.
Yeah. I just,
Yeah,
wanted
they'll
to
offer
be
you to like
nice.
stay here to chat and hang out with them. especially because they're
Yeah.
thankful you got your drink. So they'll just tell you some stories about living here and what it's like to live here, and they'll ask you about your home and stuff and where you're from and stuff like that. They haven't seen a catfolk before.
I'll tell them a little bit about like Geffen and sort of the city, the way that it works and stuff.
Mm. Yeah. So the night can pass, and eventually,
Yeah, join the night shift.
yeah, eventually, like an hour or so after you've done your rest, you can get out there. I think Megumi will still be out there for a bit, so you can see Megumi just shooting the shit with the dwarves. And you can kind of like assume you're guarding, but I don't know if you're joining in. There's probably a spare drink that's still there if you want one.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah. Then you kind of go in between the middle of the story of Shirazi explaining her home, and she kind of just like looks over as you're just kind of like getting out there, and you kind of.
Hi, Mountain. Did you have a nice rest?
It was fine. They didn't woke me up.
Oh, she does that sometimes. I caught her once putting my hand in a cup of warm water for some reason.
Does sound like me.
Are you okay? You've been out here, from what I understand, like all day?
Yes, I'm fine.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that you're fine. Met one of the orcs earlier. They are different, certainly not the kind of orcs we're used to interacting with.
Tell me what you learned.
Well, apparently they're going around trying to make peace with everybody.
War?
No, they just said that they don't want to be part of the fighting that the typical orcs are doing.
So, I'm confused. So we're not at war, but we're trying to make peace.
Well, it's the same way that, the dwarves and elves are, okay with each other. They don't fight. And the same way that, Soulmass is, at peace with the dwarves, that kind of thing.
Well, we have an alliance that's a bit different than what the elves and the dwarves had.
I think they're just trying to get rid of some of the stereotypes that not all orcs are just mindless brutes that want to fight, basically.
Hashtag not all orcs.
Not all orcs.
Fine. Anything else?
Well, they're interested in meeting you if you're open to it. We told them that you weren't really fond of orcs, but
This is true. I'm not.
they did say they would be interested in meeting you. They also wondered, if there was any gifts that say your people would be in need of, that kind of thing. Apparently that they want to bring gifts, they want to talk with your people.
I see. Politics have never been my strong suit, so well, I would be fine for a parley, I guess. Not
Excellent,
all.
I think they'll be happy. No, we'll reach out to the one that we talked to.
And for gifts, I don't. Well. Okay, John, correct me if I'm wrong. I would guess food would probably be a thing we could use down, considering we live in the fucking cold mountainy hills.
Yeah, I mean, it would be something that would be nice, but I don't think your people ever go hungry. There's lots of wildlife and things to hunt in the mountains, but sure, it would make their lives easier. It's not something that's like a dire need of. But,
No,
And
it's
they
like
will grow fat and
that could-
complacent.
yeah, but, food would be one thing. I guess I'll think about what gifts we could use.
Okay, sure. Well, I should probably be retiring for the night, but I just, I wanted to check on you since you'd been out here all day as well, and
Well, this is what I use
Let
to
you
do
know.
back home.
oh, I see. Well, don't forget to, you know, take a rest every now and again.
Oh, I did. I just got my sleep.
I'll tell Layla not to bother you when you're trying to sleep.
That's fine, as long as she doesn't make a habit out of it.
All right.
Good night, Miss McCoy.
Good night.
yeah. You can head off to bed, and Mountain can keep watch. And we can go to the next day. Unless there's anything you guys want to do specifically, I'm just going to kind of jump to like certain events that happen throughout
That's
the
fine.
week. We
Yeah,
don't have to like
that's
RP
gonna
every
help.
single day. Is there anything you guys want to make sure you do on a certain day that you're here, or do at some point, or?
I mean, I'll pick up my shield
Well-
the following day, but I'll
Right.
just stand watch outside unless something of note
Um,
my intention.
Yeah, just to make 100% sure I have enough funds to pay for the armor, because I'm pretty sure I do. I haven't done the full math of selling stuff and stuff like that. I'm just gonna be offering my services to magically tattoo people for money.
Ooh. What's like the strongest tattoo you can do? Like, what is there like a list I can look at to see if there's something they want?
Essentially, okay, there's the way that the tattoos work. There is a list of pre-made tattoos.
Mhm.
I got a list for you, but there's almost no limit to them, because essentially the way that they work is you can they follow the creating magical item rules. So they're essentially, you're creating wondrous items, but they have to be for the price calculation, they are slotless, so they're more expensive than normal ones.
Right.
So they're like double the cost.
I see.
It's double. I thought it was 1.5.
I believe for slotless it's double. Then you wait. Let me just DM you the list of the.
No, it's okay. I got
Just-
some here.
Okay.
One of these
Yeah,
orcs
but-
will, if you're offering your services, one of these orcs will come up to
Sure.
you. It's one you haven't spoke to yet. This one looks a little bit different. He's wearing more like robes. He's clearly like more of a spellcaster. He's not wearing like metal armor. His armor is still nice. It's like a nice leather or whatever. It's glowing a little bit. It's clearly magical.
Hi.
And he's heard that you're out there offering your services for tattoos. And he'll come up to you and he'll say, "I heard you're able to do magical tattoos."
Yep. Look, I have all the tattoos. They're cool. Yeah, most of these are like lesser spell tattoos, but yeah, I also do like permanent magic tattoos.
I am looking for a permanent one. I'm also
Okay.
looking for discretion. How
And
much would you charge for? And he goes into like a whisper. Penumbra tattoo.
Totally vamp orcs. Oh my god. They're vamp orcs.
Let's go. Yeah. You know what? Market value charging for those is like 24k, but I can give you a discount and do it for 20.
And you can keep this between us?
Of course. Mostly because your friend was really nice at the bar before.
Yes, we're all pretty nice. Deal. I'll do it for 20. And he'll offer his hand up to shake on it.
Yep. Shake on it.
Give me a will
Just hand
save.
cold with the touch.
I need a will save.
That's fine. I don't care.
You just involuntarily fail the will save.
Huh?
I need a will save.
no,
as you shake hands with him.
No, I do shake hands with him, but I'm really, really hard to charm.
I don't know if this is charm.
Oh, okay.
He's forcing you to sign an NDA.
I don't care.
I need to find. Oh, here. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Whenever they shake hands. Yeah, I need a will save.
Sure.
Ooh,
It's 28.
yeah, that passes.
+2 versus enchantment effects.
This
You
is
know, if
a
Leyland-
divination effect, so.
If
You-
Leyland becomes a vampire, she really could like convince Mountain to not hate greenskins.
True.
Specifically, it's a divination mind affecting effect, so I think you probably do have some bonuses anyway. But anyway, you resist the I want to feel like different saves feel differently. This doesn't feel like it was a harmful effect. It just feels like some magical effect was like being put on you as you shook hands.
Fair enough.
It wasn't trying to alter anything or do anything. It was kind of like
Okay.
almost like a test of your will as you passed. So you part hands and he kind of nods and he asks you to just tattoo like his arm somewhere and do the magical tattoo.
Well, they technically go on a slot, so...
Oh, okay. So this will be like his.
No, it doesn't replace a slot, but it's just that you can only have a limited number of tattoos.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they
So-
work like Ironstone as in basically they don't take an actual slot, but you can't like walk around with like 100 fucking Ironstones either.
Sure. This is his first tattoo, so we don't need to worry about that limit.
You
but yeah.
can, but you can't see where you're going.
Yeah. I mean, I will give you the check, but I don't think I can fail this one. Yeah.
Very nice.
It just comes down to time.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I have 2 weeks anyway while I'm waiting for the
Yeah.
thing, so I think that works.
Yes, because you can work up to 1,000 a day, as far as I fucking remember. It'll take you, because of that, 12 days work.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can like come for like a little session each day where you're like tattooing the.
Well, it's an 8-hour session,
Sure, I'm just flavoring it a bit. You know.
technically.
Um,
By roll at least it is, because we work 8 hours to make 1,000 work.
Yeah. Is there? Okay, so that's the first thing that happens. Is there? I don't remember if anyone said there's anything they needed to do or wanted to do.
Well, I would be trying to find the orc that we talked to in the bar
Mm-hmm.
and like basically let him know that the mountain said he was open to meeting with them.
Perfect. I've acquired that wax that your friend mentioned. Do you think it's better if I give it to him, or did you want to give it to him first?
Why don't you bring it to the meeting? We'll be there too. Just, make sure that everything goes smoothly. But, it probably would mean a lot coming from you all, I think.
Did you want to meet with all of us, or should it just be like 1 or 2 people, or just me?
He didn't really specify. I asked him about, if there were any gifts that his people
I did
would.
specify, I said 1.
Oh, do you? Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
then I would
said
have
I'm
said
willing
1.
to parley with one of them, not all.
Okay. He said he was willing to talk to one of you all.
That's
you know,
fair.
probably. Yeah. But but he said he would be thinking about like what gifts, if that his people might appreciate and that sort of thing as well.
All right. Oh, by the way, if it was an easy DC, you can increase the DC by 5 to double the speed of the tattoo. If that matters at all.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah,
Um,
that makes sense, because the DC is... For this tattoo, it's caster level 3, so the DC is 8.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna say you can get this done faster than 12 days with that check. It probably still takes like 6 days or something, but whatever.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, so this guy agrees to that.
Well, it's more just that the time goes down. He can
You
still
can
only
do-
work 1,000 gold per day. But it's just instead of taking 8 hours, it takes 4.
Right.
Sure.
The caster can work up to 8 hours a day. He cannot rush the process by ignoring the law. He can devote 4 hours each day to item creation, although he nets only 2 hours worth of work.
The process can be accelerated to 4 hours of work per 1,000 GP via item space price, or fresh death by increasing the DC created of the item by 5. I guess, okay, because you can work... Okay, so in that way, so I guess if you make
No,
two
it seems like the limit is
checks-
just making 1 item per day is the max you can do.
yeah,
I don't
then
see a limit
it's
of
8
like...
hours of work.
Yeah, so you can do 8 hours of work, so you can get it, squeeze in 2,000 GP per time. Per
Yeah,
day.
I guess by making the check twice instead of only once.
Yeah. But whatever, it's not like time's mattering here.
Yeah, like he can't fail it, I guess, so...
No.
Is there anything else anyone wanted to do? Or we kind of just go to... Did everyone want to go to that meeting with Mountain, or did...
I mean, I definitely will be there just because Megumi's kind of the negotiator, and she wants to make sure that things go smoothly. Like,
Yeah, okay. So, or you guys can think about it, because why don't we just take a quick 5-minute break to go to the washroom, get some drinks,
Let's go.
and we'll be right back. are back. Unless anyone had anything specific to do, let's jump to the meeting with the mountain and this orc and whoever else wants to be there.
Megumi.
Are they gonna do a meeting in my tattoo studio? Okay, no.
No.
They'll probably just be meeting in that tavern, just have a drink,
Yeah.
and then be sitting there.
Then I'm not there.
Or is that Tahia chilling?
Yeah, I don't think Atahia cares that much about these people trying to broker peace with him, and I just think she'd get bored and irritated, so...
Alright.
You're not
She's-
following her around trying to catch them drinking blood?
I'm off being a hyena, doing hyena things.
Laughing.
Wow.
Alright.
Mountain hyena.
Yeah, so you guys get there first. You order a drink and you sit down, and then about 5-10 minutes later, this orc comes in. He pulls down his hood and waves at your at Megumi, so he recognizes, waves in your direction, I guess.
I will put one hand up slowly, take my weapon and putting it down, leaning against the table.
Okay.
And then we'll just point to the chair.
Yeah, he'll go to the bar first and get a drink, and then walk over to the table, set the drink down the table, and he'll sit down. He says, in giant, he'll say, "Greetings, friend. Soon to be friend, maybe."
I will switch to Orcish. Let me just make sure I have that. Yeah. In Orcish I will say, I do not know you well enough of being fine with you speaking my mother tongue.
Ah, surprising you speak Orcish. Not many learn it. He switches to Orcish.
Know the language of your enemies.
Well, I'm hoping that perhaps that won't be a language of your enemies, but perhaps a friend. And he'll pull out this expensive weapon polishing set that he'll put on the table and says, "Your friend said you were in need or wanted a nice weapon cleaning kit."
I will pull out the stuff that I spent I think, God, how much fucking money did I spend on this fucking kit again? 1,000 gold on, and compare the two.
Yeah, this one's clearly not as fancy as the one you have, and he kind of looks at it as, "Oh, I did not realize you had such a good one already."
They have had fun with playing pranks on me often.
I'm sure it was just a miscommunication.
But it is fine. I will push the bags that he wants to get back. I appreciate the fault, nonetheless.
Well, I appreciate Megumi here setting this up. Me and my friends are, I don't know how much she's told you, but we're traveling around trying to...
Make peace, he told me, yes.
Yes.
But I find a weird term used if you're not at war.
Well, one could say we are at war. The band of orcs here, they're literally called war bands. They pillage and attack the dwarves here. We're trying to get them to stop that, and we're trying to get the dwarves to be patient with our kin as we teach them a better way.
So the peace is not for your group, it is for all orcs, yes?
Well,
That is the way I'm meant to understand this.
our ultimate goal is to just stop the violence in this area. Be it orc on anything or any race on any race. We're just trying to reduce the amount of death that happens around here.
Will you do the same with the ground? Try and make them stop the fighting? Killing?
We would prefer that, but we don't have really much way to speak with them. Perhaps that will be our goal after we talk to the elves. Right now our plan is to talk to the dwarves, then find and talk to your people, the giants in the south, and then make our way back up north to the elves. And after that, we will decide who's left if we've convinced everyone. Maybe we can broker with the drow.
First, I will warn you about going south.
We're aware of the dead zone, if you will. We will avoid it, of course.
I will... That's a good gesture, and I will show my hand. If you see this mark, be ready to fight for your life.
What is this mark?
That is the cult that follows and believes deeply in the Dragon of the Void down south. They are psychotic beyond belief.
Yes. Our ultimate goal is to bring peace to this land. We'll see how far we get with all the peoples first, but then eventually we do want to try to cause these dragons from stop warring on each other.
With the Void there is no peace. They find it funny torturing and killing people for shits and fucking giggles. And offering up the dead to their fucking dragon as a god.
Well, we will give peace a chance, and whoever agrees,
Give you none.
if they will not join the peace at that point, we will have most of the region on our side, and perhaps we can work together to either force them to be peaceful or make them not part of this land anymore.
The good thing about them is that they are solitary. They keep to themselves down there, so if you leave them be, most of the time they leave you be. My warning is more just to be careful if you head towards my home. If you
Noted.
get too near these fuckers, like I said, if you see this tattoo, the marking, they bear it proudly. Either run or fight with your lives. Do not expect them to be kind and good-willing.
We expect as much. We don't plan on traversing that area.
Well, you can get dangerously close if you want to get to where I live.
We'll have our ways to bypass this dangerous area. We have members of our group are powerful spellcasters and such. They can make us fly or make us undetectable.
Weapon
We'll
starts
have
vibrating.
yeah, the
Yeah.
weapon starts to warm in your. Well, I guess you're not holding it.
Nope.
But
Placed them against the table.
telepathically,
Yeah, it
it'll
just
be...
like goes. Brr, brr. Sorry, my mom's calling.
I'm just gonna ignore him and start talking going. Alright. Do you know where the tribe that I'm part of are?
We don't. We were planning on just scouring the ice mountains until we found them, but if perhaps you were amenable to letting us know the general area they were, or at least giving us a note or a word that would know that we spoke with you, they could perhaps not attack us on sight or something, but...
Let me ask this first. I will switch to common. Megumi,
Yes.
do you know the spell that is compelling one to tell the truth? I forget if you
I
have
don't
it or...
believe so.
Nah, it was somebody
But
else
let
who
me
had it, damn it.
he says...
let me just make sure, because I did just level recently.
He says in
This is
common... you're looking for this. He points to his wrist. He'll take it off and hand it to you. You can use this if you want.
What exactly does this do?
It is known as a bracelet of bargaining. You can sense when someone is trying to deceive you when you shake hands with them. I will not oppose your will if you want to do this. If you want to shake on it,
Borrow that. Put it on.
he'll
Put
offer
my
his hand out. Yeah.
Yep.
And he'll voluntarily fail the save, and you can sense that he is not being deceitful.
Okay, just to base it out. Am I tiny?
No, you are not.
lie to me, please. I just
Oh.
Sorry.
Yes, you're very tiny. And as he says that, as you're still locking hands with him, you will definitely sense deceit, but you don't know the nature
It's
of it.
deception.
okay. Perfect.
He
And
could
I
be
will
lying
just-
about anything.
While we're doing this, I will now make sure that he cannot escape my grasp, as I will be asking him some questions.
Oh my god.
Do you promise me? And I will switch back to Orcish.
He'll
Do
say,
you promise me that nothing will come harm to my tribe or family?
yeah, he'll explain how this would work beforehand. So it's just whenever the wearer shakes hands with another creature, in order to seal a deal or promise, you can use this to determine if there's deception or not. So yeah, you say you promise that no harm will come upon your people or family. And he'll
My
say,
tribe and family, yeah.
yes, I promise that no harm will fall upon your kin from the source of our people. I can't promise if something happened and it's not our fault, but we will cause them no harm that we intentionally do.
You promise me that the information I will give you stays with you five only.
Yes.
Because there are five of them, right?
I think there's 5 or 6 of them, yeah.
Okay, yeah, but then Malcolm,
But yeah,
I know
stay within
how many
their
of them
group.
there are.
Yes, I swear we will not divulge this information to anyone but ourselves.
The southern peaks, the tallest mountain, where the temperature will reach the bones of your body in coldness. Seek out a cave there, where you will find my true tribe. And deep inside you will find my chieftain. You will find Solmas himself. Tell him his wanderer gave you this spot. And hopefully you won't get killed on sight.
I thank you for this.
And I will, at that point, let go. Give him the bracelet then.
Yeah, he'll fix it back to his wrist. Thank you.
What if food is nice for us as we leave deep in the cold? It eases up on the hunters. Other than that,
Thank you. I know this was difficult for you. Your friends told me of your prejudices, but it sounds like you're really willing to give things a chance when people mean well.
I have never met a kind orc that meant well, but I don't sense the bloodlust that is from you that I do all the others. And I agree to a parley. And I will keep that agreement. Like I said, food we will welcome. Weapons can do good from time to time. Other than that, we have no real need for jewels and such.
We will work on bringing suitable food. I think if we carry a band of weaponry, it might seem more dangerous than if we carry food.
You can always put them in bags.
True. We're not great craftsmen, but we definitely know how to cook some good food, so perhaps we'll go with that route. But I thank you for this information. And I thank you, Megumi, for setting this up.
Of course.
Now, I'm curious. The
I think
peace seek
peace
is
is a noble
because of
cause.
the bloodlust that causes. How are you sure that your own people will follow this? As I said, I've never met a kind and not a bloodlusting orc before. You are the first.
I don't blame you for having your prejudices if that's all you've been able to encounter.
For the past 5-10 years as I've traveled or home, yes.
It is true. My kin are more prone to aggression than others. It is just the way we've always been raised, and it's just the way of our people. But times change and people are different.
I will agree with that.
And of course, they won't be perfect. I'm sure there will still be some issues. But we have met with many of the orc chieftains in this area, and they have agreed not to harm people on sight, and that it's more of a conversation. They have claims to territories and such as more. It gets a little complicated with that with the dwarves, but that's why we're here, to try to broker some territory disputes. And it's not going to be done in a day. We're just getting the conversation started, and it's our goal is to eventually cause it so that people can be judged based on their character and not their race. And perhaps one day, dwarf, elf, giant, and orc, and even goblin can sit around a table and have a drink and...
The day you can convince a goblin to not stab somebody in the back for a coin, I will be surprised.
Yes, the goblins are much more chaotic, but even them deserve at least a chance to speak on this. They are on our list to speak to after... I believe there are some burrows that are known, that are north of the elves.
2 left.
2 left? Okay.
I smile.
I'm not sure how many there were, but we heard there were some up there.
3.
There were 3, okay.
I went to 1.
I see.
As I said, never met a good one before.
Well, I'll make sure not to mention your name when I'm there.
There was other situations why I went there.
You don't need to explain yourself to me. I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yes, but I understand that your friends have probably talked to my part. Actually, I want to say one thing. Well, actually, but I've been paying attention to the movie. Does it seem like she's understanding what I've been saying? Or do you look
I don't
like kind of confused?
I don't understand Orcish. I'm just kind of
Perfect.
like...
Friendly
I'm guessing
cat nodding.
your friends have been talking to the rest of my travelers party. The way they see it, I am purely hatred and see no reason. I put it simply as I don't trust Greenskins and I don't trust who they are. The all that I've met wanted money and blood. Now, as you said yourself, that is more of a character than that it is the people themselves. I put it to the people because, as I said, never met one that wasn't. No, I have met one. So, will I say that I still dislike Greenskins? Yes. Because one does not make the chains of thousands.
You'll need to see the change before you can accept it, and I agree with that.
It will go probably from me hating Greenskins to hating the violent ones. But it is easier to stay old than to say, I hate the old that are evil, but maybe the two that are good. They see it as me slaughtering for fun. Now I see it for certain case of prevention.
All of us have our inherent biases. We all must do things sometimes that others wouldn't approve of.
Agreed.
I'm not here to judge. I'm only here to try to change minds and move towards a brighter future.
Which would be a welcome one. If a child can walk around, or that a young child without the fear of getting killed on sight, I would not need to do what I have done. And that would give me peace. But until that day comes, the mountain will do what the mountain must. I will protect my tribe at all cost.
That's fair. Yeah. It was a pleasure meeting with you both, you'll say in common. We will be in town for a few more days at least, trying to set up these conversations. If there's anything you want to talk about, you'll find us walking around.
Before he leaves, I will switch to John and say, it was a good talk. And you have earned the honor.
Thank you. I hope to one day hear you say you do not hate all greenskins anymore.
At least don't hate you.
Ah, thank you.
Nice.
Yeah, so he'll give like a little bow and head out. Leave you guys.
I'll pat Mountain on the back, say, I'm proud of you, buddy.
You're the ones that just really seem to don't care what I'm about. It's fair you're not from here, but still.
Well, I mean, you didn't attack him on sight. You know, listened. You heard it out.
Yes, because I've told you, I'm not... I hate greenskins because everyone I have met before wants to either kill me, steal from me, or kill the people of my tribe. That gets easier to say that I hate them than say, I hate the bad orcs and goblins and other, but I don't mind the nice guy that will talk to me over a beer that I have never met before in my life. I don't hate them just because of they are no goblin, they are no orc. I hate them because of what they have done to me, to my family, to people I hold dear. Megumi, let's say that gnolls, a bunch of army gnolls came to your kingdom and slaughtered your people. Would you hate them and want to kill them? Or would you be fine and say, no, that will be... I don't hate all gnolls, I just hate these specific few every time people talked about them? Or would you at least just to make it simpler say, yes, I hate gnolls, they killed my family?
I think that it's important to identify the individuals that did this action versus the just saying I hate all gnolls.
What if then afterwards you have never made a gnoll that didn't want to kill you?
I can see where you're coming from, but you know, the goblins that we encountered, they were far weaker than we
Yes,
were.
and I saw that as prevention. Even a
But now
goblin
you're the
child
monster.
Yes, and I don't mind. They will see me as a monster, and so be. I will do what I must to protect my tribe and people. I will not lose another brother because he felt, what could the child do to me? Well, the child could slit his throat.
I mean, but even the elves didn't seem to think that the goblins were much of a
The elves are
problem.
cocky of beyond belief. Tell me, are the elves back where you come from not like that?
I mean, they're a lot more insular. They don't really allow people in their lands, and they keep to themselves mostly.
But they're not cocky?
Eh,
Don't think
I
themselves
haven't.
higher than others?
I have met a few like that, I suppose.
An elf will not see anything being an issue to them until it stabs them. That is the issue. Until then they think, everything is fine. There's a reason why there's not many of them left here now.
Well,
So, I do what I must to protect the few of my kin that is down south. If that means becoming a monster for others on here, I don't care. It's the way I am, and it's the way we have done things here for many, many, many years. We protect our own. There are reasons why there aren't many humans. Well, why there are none, really. Also, What is with the whole sexual joke thing? What is with that?
You keep calling your blade your partner.
Yes. Also, not a blade. Partner can mean many things.
I mean, you seem pretty devoted to it.
Is it all just love and peace back where you come from? Have you ever experienced war?
I haven't experienced war because my mother fought to...
Alright. Partner for me and the others in my tribe is the weapon that will be at our side. They want to keep us safe, to keep our life intact. That is our partner. It
I
isn't
mean,
the
yours just
sexual
seems
partner,
to be...
the one that I will, as you put it, apparently fucking have sex with.
I mean...
It is the one I can trust the most, and that is
It's
my
a
weapon.
little weird because it's sentient as well.
It is weird now because you all made it that way. For me, I see it perfect. The one that I trust the most can now also speak to me, and we can communicate instead of me just thinking, boom. It can help me protect myself and in turn protect it.
I wouldn't put all your trust in something that you can't see where it keeps its brain.
Maybe. But I've had that weapon with me for years, and I've known you all for a few months.
I trust this intellect devourer with my life.
I mean, wonder he wants to eat spellcasters.
So, can you tone down the whole sexual thing, because it's getting slightly annoying.
I mean, I guess. But maybe you can tone down the bloodthirstiness a little bit?
I have already said I will not do more prevention work with the goblins. That vow I gave you months ago. And after we talk with the new guy, I at least won't. I will try to give the other orcs the chance before I kill them on sight. But it's not much more. The slightest sensation of hostility, I will not hesitate. But
I
will
mean,
give them a
I
chance to
fully
speak.
believe that if they attack first, that yeah, you should definitely defend yourself. I'm not saying that you shouldn't.
I mean, if they threaten me, I will also take that into account. I do not trust them enough for that. Not yet. But no, I won't just go willy-nilly and killing people. No. I will try not to. Depending on what he wants, it might need to be from time to time.
Well, we probably should have had this talk with the whole group being here, but
Atahia would not care. That is the relationship I have with her. For Leyland, I honestly had no idea what she would want. I think for her it's... Honestly, I just can't figure her out.
Nice.
she's very random.
Yes,
Chaotic even.
this is why I just wanted to speak with you. You're at least the one that I can speak best with. Honestly, the deity is nice to me. I think actually that might be... I think I will attack her at that point, because I don't think she's real then. That has to be a positive, but then she's nice to me.
That would be a very suspicious if she just started being
Exactly.
nice out of the.
Well, I appreciate you wanting to sit in and being the third party, but if you don't mind, I would like to sit to myself now.
Okay. Megumi will get up and, I don't know, go browse the market. Not really looking to shop, just,
I think we don't actually have to have the conversation here. I just wanna drop a little teaser. I think at some point when I get back from a tattooing session and there's Atahia brooding somewhere, like, hey bestie, what's going on? So, I have a question for you. Just something to think about, something we can discuss off screen. You think they're going around and charming all of the like heads of state everywhere for like personal gain, or do you think they're actually altruistic? Because I'm like on a 70-30.
I think, yeah, I kind of wondered that myself.
Definitely was leaning towards personal gain.
Oh well. Anyway.
Nothing of a note will happen throughout the other days you're here. You will finish the tattoo. He will pay you your 2,000 platinum pieces.
Well, was it 2,000?
20,000
Yes.
gold, I think.
Oh, right, yeah, 22,000 platinum. My mind just hit only 2,000 stacks.
Yeah.
It just gives you 2,000
Yeah,
gold.
but
So
I
deal
mean, I
with it.
also spent 12,000 of 1,200 platinum of that for components. So
The profit of 800.
Yeah, your armor will get finished. They will, well, before your armor's finished, on like maybe like
Yes.
the 8th or 9th day, is when those orcs start to get their things and they're like ready to leave. They don't really say anything specifically to you unless you want to say something, but you'll notice them like getting their things up because the dwarves just seem to be like all antsy and the guards are just like extra at attention as they're just like ready to leave. They'll like they're not like ignoring you, like they'll like wave to you, but like they're just like ready to leave and they don't have anything to say to you unless you have something you want to say.
no, I don't want to necessarily mention to them that we're gonna go kill an undead town, which might or might not be related to where they're from. It's fine.
Yeah. So they leave, and the town becomes a lot more relaxed. There aren't as many guards out as front during this time, and
I will just nod to the one guy when because I will be outstanding watch again. Like, that still won't fucking change.
yeah.
Until it's seemingly gone.
And yeah, so your armor will finish, and you can change your funds into the armor and officially have it now,
Thank you.
and remove that old armor you're trading in, the spider
Yes,
silk, whatever.
I already added the money from selling the old armor. Do I get the discount on this specially crafted armor as well, or not?
Yes.
Okay, then I can afford it without selling anything else. That's nice.
What I wanted to get made, Felix?
Something good.
This is Celestial.
Yes.
Nice! Well, time for Felix to go flying.
Oh.
I'm an angel now.
Yeah. So
An angel of
Yeah.
chaos.
You guys got
Yes.
your new items. Your shopping is done. You're all spanking new. Where to now?
Demon City.
Demon
Yeah.
Oh.
City.
Demon Undead City.
Time to commit some abyssal genocide.
Just double checking. We
Or-
have Death Walk, right? Just. Oh, no, not you.
I
it's
have
you
it.
have.
Yeah.
And how many casts do you have?
I think enough to cover us all. Let's see what level spell is Death Ward for me. It is
is, oh yeah, it's 4th level. I have 5 casts per day. Yeah.
Basically, it comes down to because it isn't a preemptive casting. It is a casting this if you're fairly sure we're facing something that has death magic.
Yeah. It only lasts a minute per level, anyways. So
Exactly. Yeah. So
I can't like Uber, like precast it on us. So it has to be kind of a in the moment thing.
yeah. Cool. Then yeah, I think we're traveling to fucking.
What's your
Undead
path?
Demon City.
We teleport. No.
I mean, we could if we
we could,
wanted
yeah.
to.
There's
Okay,
also
this
a
is
bridge
fucking
here.
take
if
the
you-
long ass fucking path around like this.
That sounds like it would suck.
This would take us about 10 days. Compared to... I mean, they can't even just go fucking straight there. So it's like about a day. To then being about... It's basically like around like 4 days it would take if we go teleport instead of 10 days.
Some good
The only
time saving.
difference is we will go by this bridge we have never been across. That's it.
Okay.
I'm off
Okay.
for teleporting.
Alright, party agrees to the teleport path.
Yeah.
Are we gonna teleport in the morning, or are we gonna teleport in like
It will be in the morning
af-
because it takes a little bit. It takes a day to almost to get like here, and then we'll get there in like afternoonish.
But then you still have a day or so to get to the city, right? Is that what you're worried about, or?
Well, it
No, I
takes
think
a while to get.
I think we there are 2 things happening here.
I'm
people
thinking
are
of different.
exactly. You're
teleports.
thinking of the teleport spell that you have.
Yeah, no, we're
Which is not
taking
what Kristen's doing.
the mass teleport that is in the secret tunnel.
No, I was thinking. I was like, but I could just literally
Yup.
cast teleport,
Oh,
and then
why
I was
don't you
like,
do that?
why
Yeah.
would it take us 4
True.
days or however
It's
many
because
days
I
after
forget
that?
teleport doesn't have a range. You just need to know the location.
Teleport does have a range.
It,
It does.
yeah, it does have a range, but I'm pretty sure like this is within a
It should
range
be.
we could,
I didn't know
reach.
someone has access to teleport. Do you guys actually want to just teleport?
Yeah, I
but
mean that's what I thought you were
we
referring
used that last
to.
session, John.
Yeah, we did.
Teleport in the
I mean-
middle of the weirdos.
Oh, that's
fucking-
right. You did. Yeah, I forgot.
Technically, I have access
I mean,
to
it
teleport
is-
now too. I just didn't pick it up because we already have it. So I was
Alright, I
like,
forgot. I forgot.
What was it? The distance in this? How many miles?
A lot.
100 miles per level. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
This continent isn't even like 100. Well, actually, it's almost 200 miles wide. And for the tallest peak, it's like about 400 miles from the tallest to the other.
Right, so that was
Hey,
why I was
but-
asking if we were teleporting
Yeah.
at night or the morning to figure out how I'm like
Hmm.
distribution of spells I'm preparing, right?
I mean, then it
yeah.
makes sense we do it in the morning.
yeah, most likely because of undead being more likely to be weaker during the day than during the night, right?
Mm-hmm,
We wake up, we have our heroes feast,
Hmm.
we what else
Do
do
a
we do?
pre-buffing
learn
that
our
takes
spell.
that like last hours
Right, right.
or tens of minutes if you have any of those. Okay, let's see what I want to drink today. That's fine. Heroes things. Oh, saffron.
Where exactly are you planning to teleport? Like right in the city or right
Well,
outside
no,
of it?
probably like a little bit outside of it, like 2 minutes outside of town. But like, yeah, no, yeah, let's just teleport directly in the center of enemy territory in this demon city that's just full of death. That seems brilliant.
I can't wait
Half
for us to
assed.
get stopped by the first encounter again, guys.
Oh yeah.
Here you face 4 Grim Reapers. They are CR-17 girls.
Hey,
At
we
this
can
point, I
beat
will
that.
just believe John doesn't want us in the town.
We can beat that, okay? That's doable. That's just Grim Reapers.
Alright, you let me know when your buffs are up and you're teleporting and what you're doing. Because I'm ready whenever you are.
I don't think we have anything balanced. Well, your infinite crew thing, that's 1 minute a level, right, Jess?
That's like 10 minutes a level, right? Or no?
I forget if it's 10 minutes casted now.
I mean, I technically have more arrows now because I have space in my quiver, so I just bought more. But yes.
Okay, so abundant ammunition is 1 minute per level.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, never mind.
And weapons against evil is 1 round per level. And Daybreak Arrow is 10 minutes a level.
Right, do that one. Is it Life Bubble? That's the one.
Oh yeah, Life Bubble, that's another one that's
Yeah. Do Life Bubble then on us. Because you can do fucking 26 hours divided by 4, so we will just be fine. So we're all affected by Life Bubble, John. So no joking.
In order to get all the ammunition to have Daybreak Arrow, then I need to do abundant ammunition first.
True, if it
It's fine without abundant ammunition.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not worth using abundant ammunition now, because we might not get into a fight within the first 13 minutes, is the thing.
Okay.
Well, probably
I'll
something
just
will
hold
happen
off
within the
on.
first, 2 hours?
I'll just hold off on doing the ammunition thing then until.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, since we're teleporting the day, I think you might not need the day breaks, honestly, until like we get closer to night, right? Or going inside at least places. Right, because like it is daytime outside, so like probably
Well,
won't face anything.
the
but
point.
it's-
The point is, if they take penalties in bright light, so that would be more like for indoors, I guess.
Exactly. Yeah, so like wait until we either go indoors or like we're doing something in the night. We are now traveling like in the actual morning, so if there is anything that's like weak or have weakness to like bright light and shit, I don't think we'll face it now. That seems weird. It's like, oh, it's the middle of the day, sun is high up. Let me go outside, even though I hate it.
That would be really weird.
Imagine
I'm a
that.
Maybe
vampire.
they're
I
all-
actually like the sun.
Imagine that. That's totally
Working on my
not-
tan.
It's totally not. You should definitely expect that exactly to go as you planned.
Shut
Yep.
the fuck up, John. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, other than that, I actually don't think we have any buff spells for the last tens of minutes. Funny enough, other than life bubble and shit. So
How
I
long
guess
does the
we
Daybreak
could
Arrow
shoot
thing
them.
last?
10 minutes a level, so that would be an hour.
Well, it would be
30
fucking
minutes?
2 hours. And
So
10
why?
minutes.
Yeah,
what's-
true.
So so you're just not wanting to cast it just because you don't think you'll need it?
Well, that plus the fact that the way that it works is I need to cast abundant ammunition first, so that basically all of the ammunition that she
The abundant
uses
comes.
will have Daybreak Arrow on it.
Yeah. And what I'm telling you is that abundant ammunition is not gonna matter for a while because I have 50 arrows now.
50 doable?
Yes.
Well, see, what I can do is I can do the abundant ammunition, and then I have this other spell, the weapons
Oh no.
Mhm.
She has alignment weapon. So basically, you
against
can get
evil
an additional.
Mhm.
that
Yeah, lowest yeah.
You're lagging a bit, Jess.
Oh, okay.
I guess maybe even that doesn't that important for Phoenix because he just has clustered shot.
And also my weapon tends to be +5, so
Okay.
Which then overcomes alignment, yeah.
yeah. So
this hit is
this
very
this would
on,
probably matter for the mountain.
Well, I don't know. If I put this on his sword, does it just
Oh,
burst
true.
into flames?
Not a sword! Please!
Well, yeah.
But technically I'm
I
also
keep thinking of it as a sword.
My token doesn't even use a sword. Like, where do you get sword from?
Swords. Well, I just think of evil swords. Okay.
Fair.
Also, technically, if I bane my weapon, it's also +5 against the specific thing that I'm fighting. So. Yeah, I think we're fine.
Yeah. I forgot that this would be something that you'd get. So,
Oh.
when you sleep, Megumi. While you guys have been sleeping here, you've not been attacked by any nightmares. I don't know. You didn't say you were doing Dream Shield, but I'll just assume you didn't. But you still don't get attacked in the night at all. While you've been in the Dwarven area.
Yay.
But the
one
night.
night sleeping.
Whoa! What the hell is going on?
Mm.
Oh,
We're
is
getting
it
into a
like...
fight.
No. What's happening?
Mm.
It like went through my whole playlist as if it couldn't find the music or something.
Oh, that could have happened if the. So basically, what happened to me was like I lost a track because of like add-ons not being updated. So if it's one from an add-on
No,
or
this is one
module,
I
then it's like,
manually added.
well, then I don't know.
Do you guys hear anything right now?
Nope.
I do. I hear like some very calm music playing.
Oh,
I hear
how are you hearing it and then all of us not hear it? What a strange
I don't know.
experience.
I think Jess is just hearing shit actually.
So that song
Now I'm
worked.
hearing
well,
the-
yeah, that works. All my like God songs are just like not working. Weird. Well, apparently they work
I
for
feel like,
Jess.
yeah, Arthur and Tencel and it's just like nothing.
Apparently Jess. Well, this is for Jess anyway, so everyone can just deal with nothing right now. But Jess hears the music, which only Megumi does hear this in her dream. So this is the night before you're ready to go to leave and teleport to this city. And this calm, sweet, angelic kind of voice speaks to you in your dream. My sweet child, where you go will be dark. Make sure you have light as your ally. And it kind of like fades away, and you go back to frolicking with the fey creatures.
Shit.
Let me just try another song here. Yeah, everything else is working. Randomly, just my like God song. All the God songs
my intro.
broke. Strange. But yeah, you guys wake up. You can prepare your things, but Megumi got some warning from the gods about something that you can share, or you can just do your own thing. But
I will share it. I'll say I think we should be prepared to deal with darkness. Perhaps they've figured out a way to make the whole city dark.
Do any of you know the spell Daylight?
Wait, let me check the huge spellbook that I am carrying around. That's not technically mine.
You are still in the
Can you
city if
cast
you
it
want to
then?
buy something.
Can you cast the spell if it's not yours?
No, but I can learn it, maybe.
It is a Daylight is a Magus 3 spell, a Wizard 3 spell, an Oracle 3 spell. Doesn't seem like it's on the Witch list.
It is
Okay,
not. It is not
what?
in here.
That's interesting.
I don't actually have that spell, but I could either get a page of spell knowledge
Nah,
or...
that's fine. That's not needed because let me just make sure that it like tens of minutes. So
I mean, if you want me to, I can just learn that spell. We can get in town here still.
Okay.
yeah, then burn that and please cast it on my shield. If we are going to a place that the ledge is full of darkness, then well, that will be the sun.
Okay.
Megumi will say a thank you to the gods for warning them. When she, just among her prayers, like when she's praying for her spells and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I just forgot that I didn't adjust my money when adding the armor, so I'm still rich. I'm gonna have to change that.
Will you succeed?
I can contribute some money if you need it.
No, I should still have enough.
Phoenix is the bridges of our soul.
Yes. I'm
Like
the
a
bank.
joke about him being a klepto and a hoarder, but the reality is he is a klepto and a hoarder. I'm fairly sure that backpack will last like some level fucking some cantrip potion that's just like maybe one day.
Well, can you
If
guess which
Leyland
cantrip potion?
dies, we're gonna be
I'm
so
gonna
fucking
go
rich.
with the stabilize or some shit.
There's currently no potion of stabilize in there. Get fucked.
Damn. But there are potions of level 0.
Is there a potion of create water?
Nope. That would be really funny though.
It would.
No, honestly, probably most likely the most useless shit I'm carrying is like 9 potions of cure moderate wounds and 4 potions of cure serious wounds. They're kind of good, but sort of being outclassed by our healer.
But it's good
You
to
know.
have when the healer goes down to heal the healer.
Indeed.
Just force
Damn,
it down
I
my
have
throat.
nothing for light at all, and not enough money to get shadow piercings.
How much do you need?
For shadow piercings that I wanted, they're expensive, but they give you like see in darkness, so you can see in like even like magical darkness, which like doesn't necessarily help in like getting rid of their edge by being in darkness, but could potentially like be helpful in like niche situations, like of being able to tell like what is up ahead before we like use daylight or something.
Okay.
But they're like 32,000 to have done, and I only have about like 10,000 gold in total, so.
Okay. I was gonna say I have
So.
8,000 from
Yeah,
what we
I'm
did
pretty-
earlier.
I had to go look and see how much they were, and you have to get the major ones to have the see in darkness, and it's 32,000.
There's no
Okay, yeah.
tattoo that can.
Well, yeah,
I
but
don't know if
that
there's
doubles the
anything that
price.
gives like the see in darkness special ability, because it's different than like dark vision. It like lets you see in like special like magical darknesses and stuff.
So you can
Yeah.
learn daylight, Felix?
Yes, I can. It will cost me 90 whole gold.
I will
Oh,
pay that
wow.
if you need me to.
No, I'm good.
So much money.
Thanks.
Right. So I guess I will have daylight on my shield. We will have life bubble. You will have daybreak arrows on your arrows now.
wonder if is there anyone in the city who does like piercings? Like, is there like a piercing person in this dwarven city?
Oh my god, I can collab with them.
Right? I'm like, what if like we
Piercing
did some
tattoo
sort
parlor.
of like trading kind of like stuff?
Maybe. That is pretty specific. Yeah, no, you're not
I mean,
gonna find
you know,
anyone that does like
No.
magical piercing stuff here.
Magical body modification.
Oh. Okay, hold on. I was looking, it was when one of the item creation literally had getting the doing the piercings, and I had like looked at it and debated it.
Yes, it's the like create shadow piercing, I think, or like craft shadow piercing.
Craft something piercings, for sure.
Craft.
Yeah, craft shadow piercing. That's legitimately what it's called. Craft shadow piercing.
Yeah.
Piercing.
Which is jewelry 5, cast level 5.
But like, what I want to know is, does it allow you to then do these like shadow piercings? Is it like, okay, requirements: craft shadow piercing, keen senses, minor, dark vision, major and greater, cost,
You got a stealthy
or
pupper.
greater.
Your pupper just opened the door and came in. I think.
Oh, what the? Probably because I have like my residual empty Taco Bell on the floor. There's no food in it, but he was probably like. I mean, that's not bad because that would be
Shadow piercing magical pieces of
16,000.
jewelry. So yeah, like if you have the big shadow piercing, you can make the shadow piercings. Makes sense.
Maybe I just want to do this. I was
Yeah.
debating what feat to take this
we can
level.
open a parlor.
I know, we could be the
Tattoo
tattooers and the piercers! Okay, fuck, I have to do this. Okay, hold on. Because now I have to, like...
So that becomes.
So I was gonna just take extra
16K.
hex and pick a hex, but... That's boring. Okay, so... Shadow...
Yeah.
Pierce... Craft shadow piercing. And then, what, I need... This is going to be based on a craft skill, like craft jewelry, I'm guessing is how I actually do. Like, how do we tell what the DC to succeed on these is, though?
Well,
It
that
is
is
the same
back-
for crafting magic items.
Okay.
So it is 5 plus caster level of the item.
And then if you have the
Caster
spell
level
that is
5.
needed for it, it
Yeah.
doesn't get harder. If you don't, it gets harder.
True, okay. But I need craft
Jewelry.
jewelry.
And then basically John decides if it's an int or dex thing to do with jewels. I would argue dex, because again you need nimble fingers and she's gonna fuck that up. I don't care how smart you are. If you can't
I
control your
think
hands,
theoretically
you're
Also,
fucking doing shit wrong on
you
me.
need-
Theoretically,
Both, but...
it doesn't matter. Theoretically, it's crafting magic items, so you can always use spellcraft. It just gives you the
Oh.
option to use the other skill.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That is... Yeah, it's the same for me. I could also be using spellcraft, which would be an even better check technically, but I think it's more fun if I use the
There are also certain
tuning skill.
traits you can have, but then only applies if you use the craft check.
Yes.
I guess just so I'm putting this in correctly, what would you choose craft jewelry to be based off of?
You can choose if you want it to be dex or something else.
As long as it makes sense.
Yeah.
Drink so you can pierce the skin.
I will never visit that goddamn PS in my life.
Wait, how do I add ranks to this? What did I just... Oh, I'm just blind. Okay, never mind.
Neither would I go into a PSA if he was just like, so I'm gonna talk you through this. It's like, huh?
We said you can use spellcraft, which I have a really high spellcraft. Okay. Alright, so then theoretically, to do...
I mean, you still need like 5 ranks in jewelry to even get the feat, so
It's
yes, I'm
fine.
good.
we had a level up that I hadn't done a few things in, so this just gives me an idea of what I actually want to do. So how much does it increase if you don't have...
I think it's by 5 for each piece you don't have.
So, but when it says like dark vision major and greater, like is that specifically the spells? Because it's like, I can see in the dark, I have dark vision, but does it have to be like the spell?
You need the
Usually,
spells.
yeah.
That is how you make magic items. You infuse them with spells in them. Which is why when I did it on Go, which I didn't have the magics, I just didn't give a shit because my...
Oh, is dark vision major and greater counting as 2 spells then?
I mean, see in darkness, right? That's probably a spell that kind of lets you see in magical darkness, right? Isn't it?
I don't even see
Either way, I
major
don't
and
think you
greater.
can fail
I
this
just...
check.
I mean, it depends on how many she's missing. If
Yeah.
she's missing like...
Well, that's what I'm trying to
Oh.
figure out. That's
So
why it says
you
dark
have to spell
vision,
dark vision.
parentheses, major and greater. I'm asking, is
probably
that
2.
2 separate?
Because it's...
Because,
yeah, I would
like,
say
I don't
it's
even
most
see a
likely.
dark vision major. I see the spell
There's
dark vision greater.
Oh, true.
I see dark
Oh, yeah,
vision, dark
true.
vision communal, dark vision greater. So I don't even know what dark
Oh, yeah,
vision
true.
major...
Yeah, never mind. They're just
They might have just made
tripping
a
balls.
mistake, yeah.
So...
So
I
are we
would
just
say
counting that
dark
as, like,
vision
1?
greater, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
is it the minor, major, greater, you mean? That is just the effect of the item. If you're making a minor item, major item...
Oh,
or
if you're making
Oh.
the major or greater, you don't
Yeah, like
need
that-
to do the
that
minor.
has nothing to do
Okay.
with
True,
spell.
so for
That
the
is
minor
the-
one you need keen senses. Okay, that makes sense.
So then if I am doing specifically just greater, I don't need keen senses, but I
Yep.
do need dark vision.
Yep.
So that's only one thing I'm missing, so
yeah.
it just increases the check by 5. So it's just 5
Yeah.
plus 5 plus caster level, which is
Well,
5, so it's
It's a dark
15.
vision, because you need... So the major... It's the major version you're trying to make, or is it the greater version you're trying to
The
make?
greater. But it doesn't
The
say
greater,
anything
okay.
else you need for greater. It just
So-
says dark vision for major and greater.
Yep.
It does? Okay,
Yeah.
I guess I don't know where you're looking, because I can't see that. So that's
On the eye piercing.
magic
Oh,
item.
there.
literally
Okay, yeah, just dark vision. Interesting.
Yep.
Then, yeah,
DC
you're fine,
15.
and it's...
Easy.
Yeah, I
Um,
have plus 23 spellcraft, so I just need 16k. So who wants to loan me?
I have 8k.
I got
I just
nothing.
need like 6.
Okay, I'll give you 6.
Do we- So I'm guessing the 2 weeks you spent on making the piercings instead.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So, do they have this in the compendium, or do I have to physically?
Hopefully.
I piercings greater. Wait,
You probably still have to
major is
go
what
to
I'm
your
doing,
senses,
right?
though. That's my guess.
I mean, I don't think it'll make a difference. I just gained the see in darkness special ability, so I mean So essentially there is no level of darkness that I cannot see through, magical or otherwise.
Do you already have dark vision?
Yeah.
Okay.
But that doesn't
What-
allow you to see through like magical darkness.
No. What is your dark vision currently at? 60 or 30?
Did I not fill out my senses when I remade this? I think it's just 30. Let me look at.
Okay, then the question becomes, what is a normal person's...
Oh no, dark
range?
vision is 60 feet.
Is it like 120? Would you say that's just normal doing
What?
light?
60.
Because
What? No. During light, normally you can see like until the horizon, essentially.
the question is, so how fucking much can you see? I guess just everything?
Yeah.
Yes, that's the point.
Alright, so I guess...
As far as a normal vision would take you, so that depends on the terrain, etc.
Yeah.
But like my normal vision, however far we would deem you could see in like a regular daylight, I can also see in any amount of
Okay,
darkness.
so I guess it's Dark
So-
Vision 200, and that will probably just be fine.
Imagine Minecraft night vision potion.
Yeah, no, but it's like basically I'm trying to put a number to it because like it's not 60
It
anymore
doesn't
for sure. But
matter if there's a number.
doesn't matter.
It's-
I guess I guess then we'll just have to tell you when you can see more than you can see the token.
Hmm?
That's the whole thing, right? 'Cause that's why I'm trying to put a number to it.
I mean, I'm sure John will figure out
Yep.
whatever needs to be done for my character specifically.
True.
I'll have
Yes.
faith in him.
And then fifth, I'll make a bet on 2 weeks from now we'll all forget you now are able to do this and just be in a dark
Oh no,
situation.
I'm
No.
not gonna forget that I got
Okay,
special
cool.
eye piercings now, because think of how badass I look with like
True.
Fair enough.
creepy eye piercings.
Ooh.
Hey
Yeah.
guys.
Now we both have creepy eyes.
Wait,
Well, it's not
oh,
like
because you have
creepy
the dragon
He
eyes. I was
has
like, why are your
piercings,
eyes
have weird
creepy?
eyes. They are different.
Yeah, because the
Giant.
they like meld into my eyes and I have like the dragon eye slits.
Well, not really, but yes.
Hmm.
Actually,
Oh, maybe I need a refresh. Something's happened with like being able to load my assets.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, that might be my fault.
but
Yes.
Relax.
Please. Yes, Yeah.
Should I just refresh?
Yes. Just reload the page and you'll have to click the authorize button again.
But it's weird. Like some things are still working and some are not.
Yeah, it's everything that's cached works.
Ah. So you put like a timer on it or something?
Yes, the token runs out after a while, but technically it should, as long as you keep using it, should refresh the session, but it seems like that part's bugged.
Good to know.
yeah, because it forced me
back.
to at one point.
That makes
reauthorize.
sense. That's why, because when I clicked to play one of the God songs, it started like trying to play each one. It was like failing until it got to one of the songs that I had played earlier. So it was the cash.
Try and play one of the other ones now.
Well, I'm still reloading
Oh, okay.
because I wasn't loading any of the maps that I hadn't touched since you're ready to go to that map.
Yeah.
So I was like, uh-oh.
Oops.
So
Yeah,
you
everyone
usually
needs to reload,
um,
because it's gonna be the same for everyone.
yeah, you remove
Oopsie
one of your
whoopsie.
cast, right?
A little
Just for
fucky
your daybreak
wucky.
arrow.
Sorry.
What?
You remove one of your casts with the daybreak arrow, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Bro, don't backseat game us. We got it.
Yeah. People can play their own characters, dude.
No, it's
Yeah.
more of like, I guess, reminder.
It's just reminding me.
Yep.
Mhm,
I know, but I
mhm,
like trolling
mhm.
him for doing
Yeah,
it.
but I take offense to backseating because I really hate that part.
All right, let's see if
Well,
music works.
When I do backseat,
does.
they fucking tell me so I can stop.
Everything's working.
Wow, it's crazy.
It's crazy.
But you know, at least it's cool and secure now.
True.
I really like how it works.
Yeah.
I know, I was like, what the fuck? Why is it asking me this?
Had that moment, but then I'm like, oh yeah, he said it was going to be connected to our Discord. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Felix is trying to hack your PC, it's fine. You already did mine.
And I only allow very specific Discord users, so if you have a different account and you want to try it out, you're gonna get, like, illegal. It's very nice.
Just get help, no.
All right, you guys ready to teleport?
Hell
Yep.
yeah.
Daybreak is up, life bubble is up, the buffs we have are up, daylight on my shield is up. So we good.
All right.
2 minutes outside of town. Not in the
2
middle.
minutes outside
Well,
of town.
I technically have to make my roll right, and we just,
Yeah, how well have you
Goodbye.
studied 2 minutes out of town? Like, where are you aiming here?
I mean, we've camped outside of town, so I wouldn't say I've specifically studied it, but I would say what was that category right below, like
Seen
seen.
casually.
Seen
Seen
casually?
casually.
I would agree with that.
I
You
think
spent like
I
8
think
hours
that's
there.
yeah, but I wasn't like ever
Studying.
studying it in a way where I'm
Yeah.
like I might need to teleport
wanna
here one
teleport,
day.
yeah.
Yeah, so I don't think I would have studied the area. I think seeing casually is.
All right, cast a
Let's
spell and roll your dice.
Alrighty. Ow.
And roll a mishap, so you guys
Teleport or die.
get stuck in interdimensional travel.
What the fuck up then?
Please no.
How anticlimactic! Like a year-long campaign ends to death by teleport.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
that would be
that is a classic
hilarious.
though.
That is pretty classic.
All right, we need 1 to 88.
Let's go.
Yep.
Kill the
99
party
to
with
100
me.
is real bad.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
easy.
All right, you guys hold hands, sing kumbaya, and.
I don't think we hold hands, because I
Well,
doubt...
she has to touch you in some manner.
I do.
Yeah, but she would
Shoot.
never hold my hand. I'm fairly sure she will rather dive into that.
Sure. Either way, she's touching all of you in some
You
manner.
think I have some like really strong like hate for you? I don't hate you. I just think you are a little as the memes I really hate, fucky wucky in the head.
Yeah.
Woo!
What?
We're turning Whitney into a
We
weed.
call it a little bit intense, you know?
Yeah, just you know, like if it was like I can understand hatred for certain creatures, but like what you did to the Goblin Burrow was pretty fucked up, okay? I kind of can't get past that.
Do you guys hear the song? I'm not hearing it now. What the heck
Yes.
is going on?
I hear it.
Yeah.
Why is it me? It's me.
Oh, there it goes for me. I didn't at first, but it just started.
Maybe I need to give it a minute to load. Oh,
Oh,
there
11
you
temp
go.
HP for the day.
Nice, I don't have to change anything.
And the fight! Maybe.
Sorry, I'm just testing other songs because I want to hear the music. Okay, these are working. This one works. Why doesn't this one want to work for me?
Did you remember to turn up the volume?
Yes.
Is your computer plugged in?
You know what?
I actually think you're
Weird.
fine, John.
This track works, but the other one doesn't. I just have it in like 2 places. Whatever. I'm hearing it now. Do you guys still hear it?
I hear it.
Yep.
Okay.
Works.
Yes.
Good enough. You guys blink and you're across the country,
These
2 minutes
bitches.
out of town, and as predicted or warned, you can see 2 minutes ahead the city is enshrouded in this like complete blackness. It's like almost like a cloudy kind of thing. Well, I guess one of you can see through it from here. So I guess I
Sense
need
through it,
to
guys.
give Whitney information.
Fucking deeper darkness.
You can see that indeed the front of the town looks different. Leyland, where are you casting this?
No, that's on the shield of...
Oh, you're
Yeah,
already.
main
It
map.
was already on the shield.
Yeah, it's already on the shield.
Okay, so that means in 60
Maybe it's
feet.
2 minutes out.
I think we're not close enough for it to matter yet, but...
Right. I'm just thinking when you do get close enough, you're just gonna cancel out the spell, theoretically, as long as it's not stronger than daylight, and it'll just become normal outside light.
Yeah.
But for now, trying to look into the city, you guys can't see anything, but Tahia can. So indeed, the front of the city looks very different. You can see that there are 4 creatures right at the base of like the hill that leads up to the city, and you have seen them before. I'll describe them and see if you
Fucking
guys
choking
remember
bastards.
what they are. They look like an incorporeal entity appears as a hooded figure or a hooded humanoid figure clad in flowing robes of translucent gray over a suit of ghostly armor. Its facial features are a swirl of maddening images fluctuating between a serene face and a twisted grimace of horror and fear. You saw these a while ago. So in character, it was sooner, so I'll just remind you what they are. They are called Fear Guards. They are undead, incorporeal kind of creatures. They're like floating around, so they're flying. And they tried to touch you and cast rave and enfeeblements on you in darkness and deeper darkness. You would remember from what you learned that they have daylight vulnerability. So if they're exposed to natural sunlight, not merely bright light, it suffers a certain amount of damage per round and is slowed. So they're sitting like right at the edge of the darkness, like guarding the ramp, I guess. But ahead of them, you're kind of too far to make out you can see that detail, but ahead you can just make out general things. You can't get details. You see that there is like this big pool of water in the center of those two statues. That's been like dug out or in there now. It's just like a big pool of water. And there just appears to be like a figure like crouched over the water, like just like shaking a bit. You can see them like shaking. And you can see that there are two winged creatures that are just kind of like walking around on those like dilapidated broken stone columns. You can make out there's like clearly they have wings. They're like just winged creatures just like walking around. You can't like make out enough to like make a knowledge check on them. You just can see the general like figure of them. And yeah, that's what you see.
So the thing in the center, like shaking, does it look like a creature or a person, or am I like?
It looks like a humanoid person. You can't make out much. It just looks like a silhouette of a. I don't know if you could tell if it was a woman or man. It looks like some humanoid.
Okay, but it does look like humanoid, not like a.
No wings, no like horns protruding out or sharp ears. It just looks like a.
But it does have its back turned. So.
It does have its back to you, yeah. But you can like see.
Zig-zag.
Okay, so we have the flying, creepy, touch you, ray of enfeeblement, darkness things at the front.
And you remember those things were, you fought these a long time ago, so they're probably pretty weak compared to you now, so.
Yeah.
But then over in the...
Be like giant, like, before watchtowers when I see entrance up there, like...
There were those two big giant watchtowers that were kind of broken, so there's two of those
Oh,
wing
so the pool thing you're talking about is in the middle between those?
Yeah, because if you remember, I'm going to bring you to the map once you guys get closer,
Yeah.
but if you remember, there was these two watchtowers, and there were two statues of people, and then in between those is the pool of water.
Okay. Interesting.
And this creature is kind of like slumped over with it back towards you, looking into the water and just like shaking a little bit.
He said creature! Oh, it's definitely not man.
And then the flyer that you said that there was like things flying above it right there.
They're not flying, they're standing on the watchtower, but they have wings, so potentially they could fly, but they're not flying.
Do those look like the same like gargoyle things that we fought once?
You
or
can't
are they
tell, but they look like they are not blocky and stony. Their frame looks like a more like a humanoid kind of shape.
Okay.
But you can tell they have like big wings.
But we're not close enough for me to like get any more information on it.
Correct.
I'll be 2 minutes out, like when we get closer.
That's fine. I just wanted to make sure I like
had
a handle on what I can. Oh yeah, I guess I'll let them know what I see, but that we just have to get closer to like, anything different.
Leyland, do you just want to handle the weird, ghostly things and just quickly cover them off when you can sense them?
Okay, we'll do that.
I don't really do well against the corporeal bullshit after all.
Oh, that's fine.
So I guess we're getting... Well, okay. First, John, I will be 10 feet ahead of the party.
Okay.
And I guess you will slowly get closer. I guess when we're a minute away, can Whitney see anything better now against the things walking on the fucking thing?
So a minute away, that's 6 rounds, right? Or 10
no,
rounds?
it's 10.
10 rounds.
10 rounds.
So
That
you can
is,
move...
600 feet.
Yeah, it's still pretty far to make out, like, details. So yeah, probably not. Can't make out, like, any specifics more than you've already made out.
Okay.
I would say within probably... I mean, what's a reasonable distance to make out kind of details? I would say...
Well, the thing is, you can see as if it's perfectly daytime.
Yeah,
right?
so I'm just trying to think, like, how far can I
but
see out
still,
to
it's
see...
a distance thing.
Yeah, how far away can you see to make out more details than the frame of someone? I would say probably
20/20
100.
vision?
I don't know, 100 feet maybe.
Yeah.
I would go with 100 feet unless you want to argue for further than that.
Yeah, I mean, you can always just also go kind of off of the like perception distance modifier, where it's like essentially +1 DC for every 10 feet.
Is that what it is? So it's the plus
Yeah,
one?
that's what it is.
Okay. +1 for every 10 feet, yeah. Yeah, so I guess
For me
at 100 feet, I guess there'd be a +10 to the DC to... So just give me a perception check, and then we can see at 100 feet if you can what you can make out. Yeah, they're not trying to hide.
That roll sucked.
So 25.
Also, have there been any reaction of like the other things as we getting closer?
Not at 100 feet yet.
Okay. Because that is very close.
So to notice a visible creature is DC 0, so you've already noticed them. But do they really have like a guide for like the details of something? Like,
I don't think they do.
yeah, I guess it's kind of discretion. I'm gonna say that's not good enough to get at 100 feet to get detailed description of them. I'll say you can be confident if you get within 60 feet, you can probably make another check and get like a good. If you make a similar check to that, you'll get a good grasp. But you also be more chance to be visible to them.
Yeah.
Question. We're now 100 feet away from the darkness. Can Felix see something in this darkness?
Oh, you have 120, right?
Yup.
Well, regular dark vision, right?
Yes.
Not
Yes,
seeing
he
dark.
can
So it
see
depends on if
through.
it's-
He can see through the 20 feet into the darkness, and now he can see
Nice.
the fear guards.
And I do have 4x vision, so for me it's +1 on the check for every 40 feet.
Jeez.
But yeah, but you can't see the things in the sky because I think they're further in, I'm guessing.
Yeah, they're further in, so you'd have to get closer to like reveal them.
Yeah. That's
But I
fine.
mean, you can just now shoot the fear guards and just kill them immediately.
True.
And
Sure.
bring up a lot of light actually too, because of the daylight arrows.
Yeah. Y'all think I should start murdering?
I
you
would
feel
prefer
about
not
that?
to
It's
get touched by these
slobbering
things.
time.
Let's go. Yeah. And I would like to unload.
And because of your
You
whole
know what?
aiming bullshit, you don't give a shit about them being incorporeal because you can't
Yes.
miss.
Just because we're being extra spicy and I have 5th level spells now, I'm just gonna use a 5th level buff spell.
All right, I'm just putting you guys like about 60 feet away, but imagine you're not that far, just so you can see what's happening.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I gave the mountain 60 foot of light, but don't treat it as light. Just imagine it's that's just
Yeah.
your sight range.
60 foot the light and 60 foot the dim light.
Why would you get 120? Is that what it gives you?
Because that is what it is. It
Oh,
gives
no.
60
This is to simulate you
No, no,
canceling out the darkness.
Yeah, it only
Oh, right,
reduces the thingies. Yeah.
So within 60 feet, you should have like normal vision on a daytime thing.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So within 60 feet, I can see shit.
And I believe all of your vision, like, because he's giving light, Leyland, you can see like everything, but just work with me. Same with
That's
Megumi, and then Whitney, you should be able to see the whole map because you can see through the darkness. It's just I just made the map dark.
Yep.
Just to simulate like nighttime.
Yeah,
That's a-okay.
I can't
it's-
see them.
If
Those
it's
things
hard
are
to
cheap.
see, I'll just remove it. But I just figured it was.
No,
night.
it's easy to see, I would say.
Okay. Yeah. Anyway.
Well, that looks nice, whatever the fuck goes on in the middle there. Definitely
yes.
not scared at all.
So, since I liked turning into an air elemental, I picked the stronger version of that spell.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought, you know, a fire elemental, I feel like should probably at least shed some light.
Definitely.
Yeah. So I'm thinking about turning into a fire elemental instead of an air elemental. But, I
The element
guess...
allows you to fly by being an element.
I know.
So you don't need to use your... I think it's once a day for the armor? Or is it a... No, it's once a day, right?
Huh?
The armor is it
Yeah.
at will?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just turn into an air elemental, that's fine. And I'm gonna fucking start blasting the shit out of these people.
Yeah,
Just
we don't
an
need
arrow
initiative
each.
just yet. There's a few things that's going to happen after you shoot,
Yep.
and then we'll roll initiative depending on
fine.
how you respond to the whatever happens.
Should I unleash the full flurry or just do a single attack first?
Are you asking me or your party?
Yes, I'm asking you as
Me?
the DM.
Oh, you do whatever you
Yes.
want. You
Perfect.
have a
An arrow on each.
full
Just-
turn to
just
do whatever you want.
probably one arrow on each will potentially just kill them. Because of the... well... Maybe not completely kill them, but they do get extra damage because of the daylight bullshit.
Yes, it fucks them apart. So
Yep.
Do.
And they're no longer incorporeal afterwards, because... Good old anchor.
Yes. I mean, I only. Yeah, I only get 3 attacks right now because I guess I would have spell combat to buff myself.
Yeah.
So there's 3 attacks, but I mean one of them, the first one is many shots, so I'm just gonna first guy gets shot, then second guy, then third guy.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if it wants to roll. Let's go. Okay, that's not. Wait. That's not right.
What's not right?
It
Like I just
cancelled
told-
my weapon buff again?
I don't know.
No, my weapon buff's just not working.
Well, these things have AC 17. Well, I guess they are technically flat-footed, so AC 14. So anything above a 14 here is going to hit, which looks like it's everything.
Yeah, I mean it should be a +5 weapon instead of a +2 that it is right
So
now.
an extra 3 damage on each hit, or...
Yeah.
Okay.
So the first guy takes
Oh, that's why.
22.
Okay.
Yeah, 22 damage to the first guy, then 13, then 10, and then they get hit by daylight arrow.
So sorry, you are shooting all into one guy until he dies, or you're doing 1, 2, 3?
No. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, okay, sorry.
First guy gets the many shots.
Yes.
second
Okay, yeah,
guy.
wait, sorry. And you're going from left to right, or
From
closest
closest
to
to
you?
furthest.
Okay.
Yeah.
So starting at that guy, he gets the many shot. So that is
22.
22? Okay.
Yeah, because +3 on both of those.
Alright, and what's the second guy getting?
13, and then 10.
13. And then 10. Okay, and then what's the daybreak arrows doing?
The daybreak arrows. Can you post it real quick?
Sure.
Yes. They fuck them up real bad because they have sunlight sensitivity.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
A daybreak.
So you take an extra d6
So extra d6. Also, this extra damage and half of any other damage you deal with an affected projectile results directly from radiant energy and is not subject to DR, so for whatever that's worth. And creatures that take penalties in bright light take these penalties for 1 round after being struck by such ammunition.
All right.
Yeah.
They
So
also
it
take
triggers
they
their
take
penalties.
bonus damage from this. So I'm just saying these guys are
Yeah.
dead. Let's just say that.
Okay.
Kill 3 of them.
So 3 of them get incapacitated or dead.
Do you want to
as
wait
a-
with doing that until we enter combat for XP purposes?
Yeah, I'll give you your XP. Don't you worry. I'm just gonna mark these. So after you unleash these arrows, this creature on top of the watchtower immediately just like looks over to you guys and starts flying in sight. And as it flies in sight, it has like, you guys can see, it has like the token's
That's
not
just get.
super good here. Well, it stops when it gets within, I guess, your 60 foot here.
Okay. So it doesn't get within 20 feet of me.
No, it doesn't get that close. Let me just pull up what exactly it looks like here. It is a howling corpse that swoops through the air with hideous elongated legs and a bow made of bone.
Check.
Knowledge religion, if you want to identify this, as it starts flapping toward you guys.
Oh my god. I rolled a 4.
I don't believe in religion, but I'll give you a check anyway.
And this is, it would be that number. So Atihi, you're not sure. Megumi, between you and Leyland, you get 1 question. So 2 questions total between you guys.
Special
generally
attacks.
But I mean, do we get to know, like, in general
Yes.
what it is?
It is, well, Megumi and Leyland know, so whatever they want to tell you guys.
I know.
I know. I'm just clarifying because sometimes Leyland likes to just summarize and say funny
that's
things.
fine.
So it is a baycock.
It's a big cock.
Oh,
It's a big cock in the air. Baycock. Baykok. Baycock. They can speak. They are undead. They have claws and they have a longbow. They fly, obviously. That's the general stuff. And your question would give me with special attacks?
Yes.
Special abilities? It does stuff. If you die, we don't have to worry about that because you guys aren't going to die. But once per day, it can unleash a blood-curdling howl. Any living creature within 30 feet becomes paralyzed for 1 round unless you make a certain save. It's around twice as hard as an average person saves. Any creature that makes this saving throw is instead shaken for 1 round instead. It's a fear effect.
Oh, it's a fear effect. Whoa.
Yes. Its arrows are infused. It creates arrows of bone and fires its bow. It need not carry
I see.
ammunition. These bone arrows do not do normal damage for arrows fired from the bow, but they gain a bonus to attacks and damage. In addition, each arrow deals an additional damage of negative energy on hit. Further, the first creature struck in a round by the arrow must make the same DC number save, a 4th save, to avoid being paralyzed for a certain amount of rounds. They can fire normal arrows from its bow if it wishes, but it will not
Is this
gain
also a fear effect?
This is not a fear effect. It is just a normal supernatural effect. No,
this is just
no
a
tag.
get fucked effect.
This is a get fucked effect.
Fucking petrolization. No, not petrolite, but...
But anyways, does Leyland have a question you want to use with your thingy?
How's that love life?
Non-existent.
I do have many questions, but none that he would be able to answer right now.
Well, Leyland might be interested in their lore. So they become
Yes.
created from hunters that became utterly obsessed with the chase and indulgenceness of excessively in the savagery of the kill. Their souls become progressively tainted, which results in these creatures being raised as these kind of creatures.
Sounds like a ranger that's just really focused on just like one enemy.
Yeah. Unlike many undead who feed on and hate the living creatures, they always seek to prove its mastery of the hunt. Though they are wicked, they will often ignore all but the most powerful looking foe in a group, often picking off lesser creatures if they dare to get between them and their true prey. When it finally lays low its quarry, it will swoop down to the victim and devour the creature's soul in an attempt to make sure the creature never returns to seek revenge.
That's funny.
So anyway, before we get into initiative, this thing kind of flaps down as you murdered those things and says, in common, we'll just yell at you and says, "Who goes there? Why did you kill our guards? Who are you?" It's like flying in the air with its bow and arrow.
Yeah.
City cleaner.
Yeah. There's like this air elemental also with a bow is like, we're here to fuck shit up.
But why? Why do you do this? Just leave us in peace.
Honestly,
and
at this point it's personal.
so you all seek death? You can't talk this out?
You got a diamond in there?
No.
You sure?
Yes.
What are you doing about it?
Can we come look around and just be positive? We're just searching for a diamond.
Are you lying right now? Are you like actually meaning that, or?
I am, yeah. I mean,
Well, if you're lying, I
the
need a
ones
bluff
that
check.
popped out.
Yeah.
I mean,
So, are you bluffing or are you telling the truth?
I think she's
I
telling
mean,
the truth, kind of.
yeah.
But
I think
am,
I
like,
think for I think I'm sort of like telling
Yeah.
the truth, like well, like our main purpose to come to the city was to just make sure the diamonds are not here, right? So like,
yeah.
well,
I go
Leyland,
ask
not so
boss
much.
then. You wait here.
At this point, it's personal for Leyland, so
You wait here. I'll go ask the boss if you can come in. And I'll start flopping
Okay.
away.
Now's your chance, Link.
I look around to the rest of them like,
yeah. I think I did just want to shoot him in the back as he's leaving.
All right. If you are you actually doing that? Then
Or
we'll
you let
roll
that guy
initiative.
leave, and then shoot
Yeah.
the other one.
No,
Huh?
I do.
Huh?
I do want to shoot this guy in the back.
All right. Let's roll some initiative.
as I'm like, well, I just wanted to search for the diamond, but I guess I
Yeah.
can't speak for everyone.
Oops.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna turn this to
Yeah.
daytime because it's like actually hard for me to see. So
Yeah.
we got the initial effect of what was going on here. But now let's get things in initiative then. Like so.
Come on, baby. Good rolls. For fuck's sake.
You asked for it.
Nice. Why is my token?
It's not allowed to have a good initiative. It's fine. There's no terms for this.
That's good. I like that.
I hate spirits.
Okay. I'm gonna roll my.
I am
NPC.
truly with my name keep. I am a mountain. I move barely ever.
That's a lot of.
I rolled the fear guards. They're dead. So.
Yeah.
Oh,
Plus also, like I said, look at the center. That looks pleasant.
It looks fine.
Oh,
They're just doing some
fittingly,
weird
Leyland has initiative. So yeah, this creature would have like only got about here, and it's flying
Yep.
this way. But it is now your turn. You're gonna shoot the guy in the back.
I would like to gun this guy down. Like, the gunnedest he's ever been gunned. Yes.
He is an undead, so he takes an additional d6 on each arrow.
Yes. Let me just fix things. Alright. Okay, let's see if my my buffs work correctly.
Hope so.
There will be a haste attack in there, which will essentially just be the spell combat, which just gonna be a disrupt undead for an extra d3. Let's see this guy fucking melt. I can't put the daybreak arrow in there right now, but yeah, just an extra d6 per arrow.
So a crit, and I think he's dead.
Brutal. Okay, is this damage
think
right,
they
or
all
do I
hit.
need to add in the +3 or whatever, or?
There plus d6 per arrow, so
Yeah, but are they all hits, John?
Hold on, let me just double check if they have any like DR thing going on. I don't think so. Okay. Are they all hits? They are indeed. Oh Jesus, yes. I didn't
that
realize
is
you rolled
1
30.
arrow, 2 arrow, 3 arrow, 4 arrow, 5.
yes.
So 5d6, Felix. So 21, but it's definitely radiant damage, and half of all this other damage is also radiant.
Very nice stuff.
Yeah, either way this dude is fucked, I think.
Yeah.
Yes. Especially because technically, can the daybreak arrow crit?
Extra damage from the daybreak arrow?
Well, after your hasted attack and rapid shot can be done at a different target because he's dead after those.
Alright, sure. Then just remove him from combat, this dude disappears.
I mean, there's also this guy up here you can shoot.
I know that there's this guy, I just, you know.
Yeah. I mean, the first guy
I
dies after
You
just-
one
need a
arrow
soul
anyway.
sucking. You need a soul sucking arrow to ensure he never comes back for revenge.
So yeah, he crashes to the ground, filled with arrows like a porcupine, and just. The other one yells out, "Ah, you bastards! I thought you wanted to talk."
Get hunted, bitch.
The hunter becomes
The
the
huntress
hunted.
must hunt!
Yeah,
Oh no, Atahia's gone. Let's just go to Megumi while we wait for her.
yeah. Yeah, and this
All right.
remove this fear guard from initiative as well. And mark him dead.
Oh, yes.
I'm just going to go ahead and do a blessing of fervor.
Here comes Whitney.
Alright, bless up.
Oh, wait. That didn't
neutralize
neutralize
poison.
No, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do blessing of fervor.
Whitney, it's your turn after Jess. While you were gone, Jess just did her turn.
Okay, sorry, I just had to pee.
No worries. She's just given a buff, so you can. She's doing blessing of fervor, so you
Fervor.
can. Yeah, so you can do your turn now, as you decide with a blessing.
So has anything changed at this point?
Flying guy's dead, and so is the lad watch guard.
You can now make a knowledge check on the ghostly thing here if you want.
Okay, religion.
Yes.
Did you mark this as that one?
Which one? He didn't. He killed 3. He did 3 arrows, 3 or whatever.
Oh, the last arrow didn't kill it?
No, that's what I'm saying, because you said the other arrows.
Oh, at
Like,
the.
the
I
remaining
thought you said you
folks,
didn't
and
want
I'm
to
just-
use them. Sorry.
Oh no, I said I just want to remove this guy from initiative just so he's gone.
Sorry, I misheard that. He's dead then.
Then we don't have to deal with him.
Oh my god, why are all of my knowledge checks
You're
so
not sure
fast today?
what that is over there.
Alright, I don't have anything to attack.
But it's clearly an incorporeal being.
Wookie ghost.
I don't know if I can do anything against him. That thing's for fucking ever away. I don't even think I have any, like, party buffs.
Well, you have death.
You don't
so
have,
might
like,
as well just
luck
start
or-
doing that now, right? Like,
Well,
I mean,
we don't
fortune.
know. We don't know if I
True.
don't know. We don't know if any of these things have shit.
Indeed.
Yeah, the only thing I
Well,
have...
actually, a question, John. Can she in character see what the fuck is going on in the middle? Like, can she just see that
That's
there or
like
no?
fucking ever away.
There's some buildings in the way. I mean, you can make out that there's creatures there, but you don't know what they're doing.
I guess I'm just gonna cast fly on myself for now.
Whee!
Nice.
And where do you
Fly
fly?
together.
You can fly with 60 feet. Do you want to move somewhere?
I don't really think I want to move yet.
Okay. Megumi, did you want to do any movement? Or did you... Oh, you can't actually. You have a headache.
Yeah, no, it's either
You
yeah,
only
it's
can do
either
your
one or the
thing.
other.
Your thing.
I will also just note, Jess, your buff turned off, so you need to go and correct its duration bullshit.
Which buff?
Your fervor. And then check its duration to make sure that it's coded. Well, yeah, I guess it's, put in right. Because right now it seems to turn off every time.
You guys can see that one creature just start flying toward you. It's just a medium-sized creature. It's like a shadowy
I can see shit. What do
creature.
you mean?
Whoever can see dark vision within that distance from you guys. So I think.
A shadow's coming.
We are 100 feet off
I
screen.
live in darkness.
So I guess just Leyland and Atahia can see it flying toward you.
I mean, we are 100 feet off screen, John. So this is technically 190 feet.
Let's just make it simple and say we're
Yeah,
here.
I just
It's
assumed you guys were here at this point.
Yeah.
Because then there would have been penalties on Felix's shots, but whatever. You're here. Or I don't know if you have ways to overcome that anyway, but... oh yeah, these things can... I was just looking if they can speak. So this shadow will kind of shout out and say, "Why are you doing this?"
We have our reasons.
I'm an incredibly racist air elemental.
You will die for this.
You are already dead.
That's true.
Nani?
Name for a banshee.
Yeah, you guys can see this is clearly a woman-ish person. From the figure, her back is still towards you, and she just starts crying. Sobbing.
That's so sad. I'm gonna have to put her out of her misery.
Jesus. It's this thing's turn, so it's gonna fly. Ooh, spooky.
Spooky go.
Swoopy. The ghosts are coming. This creature, what's its speed here?
Come on. Who is the most worthy prey here?
It like
I
flies
understand where
on
you're
over here. And it, yeah, it clearly is the person that did this crazy damage to his friend. So he's gonna go after the archer, or the air elemental.
Shoot me.
John, I have a big question for you. Technically, adjacent means right next to me. Can I argue I can use it within 10 feet because of my range?
Sounds cringe.
What are you trying to do?
So, how about
Cut from the air.
Sounds cringe.
Powerful
I
and
don't
swift
want you to
attacks
do it.
can slice range attacks out of the air. Within when a range attack is made against you or a target adjacent to you. Nah, you'll have to be beside them to do this.
Okay.
You can cut the weapon or ammunition.
Also,
out
I
of the
mean,
air.
you're like way far away anyway.
Well, technically, I'm 10 feet in front of you. Unless
That
you
doesn't sound right. You're
Well,
definitely not. I'm pulling from the center of your token to the center of my token.
because of the whole
It's like-
fucking movement of placed things, I am.
No, still, that's not.
I never moved. I haven't been my turn. I have so said I'm 10 feet ahead of the party. That's it.
Okay. Sure.
Oh, did I hide that roll?
Okay, fine.
Oh, I cannot. I'm like lagging.
Alright.
I'll reveal it. Oh, here we go.
Well, don't worry, guys. I did all sorts of ungodly witchcraft to increase my AC, and it's fucking stupid now. Yeah.
I think the crit might still hit you.
Yeah, it just hits.
Alright, it loads up these bone arrows to you. Do you want me to apply this damage to you?
More AC than me now, you bitch.
Hmm?
How much AC do you have?
AC? Oh. How much do you have?
How much do
Weird.
you have?
39.
Okay, so then...
Motherfucker! Well, to be fair, you're buff right now, but still, motherfucker, you have more than me now.
You have 39
Yeah.
AC right now?
I currently have 39 AC because I'm fully buffed, yes.
Jesus, okay.
And
these...
that is, I'm guessing, also 39 touch? No, we're not.
No, it's not 39
Well,
touch.
yeah, these attacks are wrong. There should be a minus 10 on these, so... 21,
Oh, yeah, then
35...
I don't even get hit.
Okay, they all miss.
Okay, well, I'll just take my HP back.
Yeah, for some reason, like, after... I tested it before, like, the first attack has, like, a random plus 10, and then when I attack again, it should not have it. I don't know how that happens, but
Okay.
it
Wow.
happens.
Oh, well.
The mountain.
Holy shit, I got to move. I'll delay my turn until after Megumi.
Delay your
Because then I know
turn.
if they are moving, then I can follow instead of waiting until later.
So you will be after. You want to be after Megumi?
After Megumi. And technically, you just need to go all the way down to the bottom because we need to be in round 2.
Yeah. Alright. This creature, I assume he speaks English, but let me double check. He does. Oh, he actually.
He has an Oxford Dictionary on him.
Hello,
you guys
good man.
aren't close enough for that, so he will move. What's his speed? Okay. This creature kind of moves a bit closer. You guys can now get a good view of this guy.
It's Shadow Man.
You can give me a knowledge,
Religion.
planes or religion, your choice.
Well, I still think only,
Megumi, no idea what this is.
yeah, only Atahia can see it, I believe.
Atahia knows what it is, but no questions allowed. You've heard of these things. They are known as Nightshade Nightwalkers. It's a towering night black giant. It has demonic features, including a huge pair of ram-like horns. Its arms end in massive blades.
Is
That
it a
sounds
demon or
fucking
undead?
dank.
It's technically a huge undead. No demonic subtype. But
Nice.
it's a demon-ish in flavor, I guess. Yeah, and you're not allowed any questions.
Cool, I'm sure it's not dangerous.
Nope, Leyland.
Alright, I just remembered that there is actually one more buff that I can do. So for shits and giggles, I'm buffing the party with a haste.
And then healing
So
the
everyone-
upward.
Be hasted.
Yeah, baby.
And I would like to Control-Alt-Delete this archer. You know, since we're having an archer off and I'm winning. Does that work?
When you die, you will rise as one of us. I can tell you get the thrill out of the kill.
Roo. See you later, nerd. Alright, and -2 because of that. Jesus fucking Christ, another thing that might be a
5, 6 or
crit.
whatever, how many hours is it?
26 is indeed a crit.
Does 22 hit him?
No.
Okay,
I
then it's
need
46 on top.
to be right back for a couple minutes since this seems like we're gonna be going longer than
Yep.
we anticipated. My next turns were just going to be to start putting Death Ward on everyone. Going Mountain, then Leyland, then Megumi, then me. So that's my order for each of my turns that I would be applying Death Ward.
Okay.
There you go. Did the math.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
okay,
knock
sorry.
him out.
Okay.
The Felix is now the tank and the damage shield. Good to know.
No, I just have AC. I'm not a
Megumi.
tank.
All right.
Currently, I'm just not moving close until the party gives an inclination that they want me to. Then we should set up with 1 point on when Felix applies his elemental buff, he should change the token into an elemental, like the whole transformation thing.
True. True.
For some reason, my buffs keep turning off, and I
Yeah.
have them all updated to 13, so I don't know why.
And it's
Well, it's not just about having them updated to 13, it's about the duration thingy being configured correctly. It's like really fucking weird. If it's not like a time duration, then it fucks it. So if it doesn't say like duration 13 minutes or something like that, if it instead says like permanent or nothing at all, then it's fucked.
The ones she has, haste says 13 rounds. Blessing
It's
of
the
Fervor
flow.
does not have a duration. I'll fix that for you.
There we go.
Yeah.
Rounds, is it based on your
Just
caster
do
level?
at item dot level.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that should give you 13 rounds of that. Did you have any other buffs? I think you're good now.
Yeah, I think I'm good now. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Mm. Smart,
Sanctuary.
Nice.
I'm lagging just a little bit, sorry.
Yeah,
Okay.
We all lost likely.
it happens.
All right, and then we're right here on the map?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I guess I'm death warded now.
I was hoping you guys were listening to the order.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
she did one round of whoever was first, so.
Mountain
Yeah.
Man is death warded.
Alright. He is death warded.
I have it on.
Well, I'm just going to slightly move. I don't know, like I would be behind the mountain.
Yeah, so you can.
basically,
feet in
I-
front of you,
Yeah, you can
basically.
just. Even though it's technically not, whatever. You could just ready to move with the mountain. So if the mountain moves in, you can
Yeah.
stay behind him. It's fine.
Okay, that's what I would do.
Okay. So the
Do you want me
mountain.
to get closer? Just.
What was that?
Would you want me to get closer, Colonel?
I mean, you know, I just don't want to move up because they
Yeah.
might take that as like, oh, come attack me, yay!
Yeah, I know. Like it's most like if you want me to get closer, I will. But for now, I'm just like staying here, most because
Yeah,
I don't know what the fuck this is.
yeah, okay.
Let's come
That's
on
fine.
closer.
I'm just staying where I am.
Holding your ground? Are you readying anything, or?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if anything fucking gets within 20 feet of me, I will slap it.
Alright. These ghostly creatures will fly on over. Ooh, ghostly.
There it goes.
This woman is just loudly crying and sobbing. Before I described that you saw her like shaking, now you can clearly see that it's because she's like sobbing over this like lake. Just like crying. You guys feel bad? You're just attacking a crying
Is this the
woman?
story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world?
Ooh. This is our Halloween episode.
Are they like within 60 feet of me, John?
I don't know, measure it. Are they within 60 feet of you?
Yeah. This is the Halloween episode, only we're the monsters.
So I guess they aren't flying then? Okay, I guess this is...
They are flying. But
Okay, I'm just gonna... Yeah, it's weird because it's doing this whole thing and shit.
here, I'll give you an aura. Will that help up 60 feet?
Well, no, it's like... Because technically we aren't going this way, right? Because this we can't end, so we're technically over here, but... The whole distance bullshit
It's
thing.
fine.
Alright, well, I actually want an aura, so I know that you're creating daylight, or canceling out the darkness, so that's actually important. So I'm just gonna... So if they notice that you're canceling out darkness, they actually would skirt that aura. They don't want to be in daylight. So they would stay out of that aura.
There's also like little pockets wherever I shot something of light.
Okay, yeah, they're avoiding that too then. Yeah.
Because the daybreak arrows glow for a round after.
Ooh, there spooky ghosts. This creature. Ooh.
How obvious is it that I make this shit?
Oh yeah, that fucker looks scary.
Now
him,
that
guys.
it's here, how far is it from you guys? Okay. Into Leyland, into your mind, this creature speaks. And it says, "You trespass in my town. Leave now and I will spare your life. Or join me." You can respond later if you want. But it's your turn, Leyland, so you can do what you want.
Yes, I do respond. By picking a new target, because he's clearly the guy that's asking to get shot.
Oh.
It's real estate.
Yeah. Let's see here.
The mountain does
How-
what the mountain does best. He doesn't move.
How
Da-da-da-da-da.
hard do we fuck this guy up? Yes, we
Instant kill.
that's the plan.
Just one shot just box.
So
Let's
I am gonna fuck this guy up.
Well, actually,
Um,
do you want to do a religion check to know about?
no, I don't care about him. I don't even care about him.
Just kill him. It's like, you know what? You're not even that important.
You're not even him, bro.
Yeah, he's not even him. Ah, yeah, actually, no, that's a lot more hilarious. So while I deal with his friends, I will cast a spell. So, yes, I'm gonna full attack something that's not him.
Okay.
And as my spell combat action, I would like to cast a spell. You might like this one. Because I'm just gonna trap this dude
No.
in a wall of force.
What the fuck?
So I would like to just make a wall of force dome around him.
The distance, Felix, and the range.
Yes. The distance, I have a distance spell that I'm going to use for this, so I can reach him no problem.
Is that
I might actually be-
close to medium?
Yes, I might even be able to reach him without that.
So wait, how are you
But it's
increasing
fine.
the range with distance? What is that?
Yes, I am.
It increases the modifier from close to
What
medium.
does
to
that?
medium.
No. That's not what it does, Christian. Where is it?
There's so many fucking metamagic feats. I forget which one does
There
what.
you go. It's not a meta magic feat. It's
Yeah, because if it was a meta
reach
magic feat, you
magic.
need a spell slot.
Well,
unless
no,
you can
that's why
lower
it's
it.
not a meta magic feat. It applies the meta magic feat spontaneously.
Magus can cast one spell per day as if it were modified by the reach spell feat.
Yeah.
This doesn't increase it. What the hell is this bullshit?
It's the
That's
bullshit.
a
It's a
we were
Magus
earlier.
Arcana? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Remember, it's like how he does this whole like empower bullshit as well. Maximum power
Right,
bullshit.
okay. So what does this do? You're going to create an invisible wall of pure force. The wall cannot move and not easily destroyed. It is immune to dispel magic, although mage's distinction... So what do you get? You get a wall whose area is up to 1 10-foot square a level. So
I'm gonna
13
trap this guy.
10-foot squares. So you're just going to like cage them, basically.
Yep. This guy is going to be like...
And it has hardness 30, and it has 100. No, sorry.
No.
It has
260
260. Yeah, 260. So,
I just want this guy in jail.
and that is per like section of the wall, and the amount he gets, he can basically like do multiple sections. So it's like
No, I don't think Wall of Force, I think, is special. I believe Wall of Force is the entire wall has the hit points. I think if you break a Wall of Force, it breaks the entire wall. At least that's...
Okay. He's,
Anyway, we good?
Yeah, I'll just represent this with a thing like this.
Yeah, just give him a baby cage.
Oops.
stay in your cage and be quiet.
Yeah.
Alright, and who are you attacking?
Just the minions, so I guess the little shadow guys first.
And
Well, I guess this one isn't technically a threat currently. It's
I
just
gotta be
crying.
remembering incorporeal. Do you have an issue with that?
I do not. I hit those.
Okay.
Felix has seeking, but he just basically done. I'm a tank, and you find it annoying to hit me. Felix doesn't care what you are. Well, you finally rolled like shit.
Bro.
Are you attacking him or the shadows?
No. I can't attack him. He's in a wall of force.
Oh,
He's-
okay, yeah. You targeted him just because I was like, wait, their AC is not
Yeah,
that
sorry,
high.
sorry.
No,
Yeah,
it's
no,
fine.
I'm targeting the shadow people.
Okay. So yes, the
They might take extra damage from...
They're undead, so they definitely will.
Yeah.
I believe all of these are indeed hits.
Okay, then you can take an extra d6 radiant from the thing per hit.
Okay.
I guess I just roll your 5d6 and you just apply them down the
Well,
line.
roll me one at a time because you might have arrows that can go to different targets depending on when they die.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
So give me, so 3.
Yeah.
So an extra 9. Okay, so I've applied 2 arrows. He's still alive. So third or second arrow, I did the many shot. So then that will go to him. Oops.
Yeah. And should I roll d6 for the second attack?
Yes, I think that should kill him if you roll exactly that. So yeah, you will kill him. Ooh,
There's
the
a haste
shadow
and
goes
rapid
away.
shot left.
The
Haste
next
and
thing-
rapid shot.
Yeah. I'm just gonna roll 2d6 because I don't think...
Who are you
I
going
was
on? Just
gonna-
this guy here, or?
Just the next guy, yeah.
Okay.
Next guy.
And he's now in mental lockdown, so he's no longer in comfort.
Let's hope the big man does not have a get out of jail free card, because I didn't check for those.
Does phase locking stop thing from being incorporeal? No, it's not incorporeal. You would just stop thing. It's not phasing between.
Yes, it's not phasing.
Yeah, so it's
phase
still
locking
incorporeal,
doesn't
right?
Stop incorporeal.
Yeah.
Yes,
Ah,
no, my bow is seeking, so I ignore
You
mischance.
just ignore the mischance, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, yeah. So you unload that assault, and is that everything?
That's everything.
Alright, and then Nazi is doing the next death ward. Yeah. Okay.
That is you, Felix.
Magumi.
And there is a
All
boss
right.
you can find called Death Ward.
Am I able to see this thing, to see what it is, the thing that's in the wall of force?
Yeah, you can see through the wall of force.
Well, no. Do you have
You
dark
can.
vision up 120 feet?
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh, well, yeah. What's your dark vision?
I have 60 feet of dark vision.
Okay, then yeah, you can't really see it yet. 60
Okay.
feet is basically this aura around the mountain, so it's a rough idea of what 60 feet from you is. Pretty close.
Yeah. So, technically, would you see that because this is light here when it becomes dark?
I don't think that's how dark vision works. I don't think you can be like, you can see 60 feet into darkness. I think you can see 60
60 feet.
starting
Yeah,
from your
60 feet
character.
from your vision is dark vision. You have 60 feet dark vision around you.
Yeah.
So he's 80 feet away, so you can't see him.
Mm.
And I'm 10 feet in front of you, technically. You know, it doesn't look like that on the fucking map.
Okay. So I guess then what I'll do is... remember correctly, there were demons in this town, right? Correct.
At one point when you were here, there were demons here, yes.
Yes,
Now
there
they're
were
all
at one
dead.
point.
Remember the demons moved
I
out.
am...
Oh, I think you're... Oop.
Yes?
Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you
Yep,
now.
yes. Now we can.
Okay. So I'm going to go up to the mountain, and I'm going to cast...
No, you don't need to be next to me.
Sanctify weapons. Oh yeah, you have a range of close for this spell.
And it's just actually also a spread, so...
Nice.
Okay,
so,
affects all of us, and I guess you just pick whatever.
I was going to pick demons since I figured
Ah.
there might be demons showing up.
Alright.
So, so for the next 13 rounds, we don't care about demon deal. Any of us.
Yep.
Love that for us.
Any
Alright,
movement?
that's it
You
for me.
chilling? Okay. This is
Yeah,
mountain.
I'm just chilling behind the mountain.
Yep.
I'm chilling until shit gets within 20 feet, then I'm smacking it. Until then, I'm just gonna enjoy the pepper show that is Leyland.
Well, these things will, or this one at least, will incorporeally phase behind that wall and now is taking cover behind that wall. So you can't see him
Nice.
anymore. This creature is crying. This creature will also hide behind this statue. You cannot see it anymore.
How's the cage going?
This creature is also going to phase behind a wall. This creature will cast a spell.
Oh no, I want a spellcraft, please.
Oh wait, I
I
need
guess
to
you
read.
can still see through the wall of force completely fine, right?
You can see through the wall of force, yes. And yeah, there's a whole bunch of things you can't do through the wall of force, so a lot of these spells, a lot of spells that it might be casting on us aren't gonna work. Spells cannot pass through a wall of force. It blocks ethereal creatures as well as material ones.
I guess like if it's the source that limit comes from him, it won't work. But like if it's like target spells that just like
No,
doesn't
no,
affect-
like spells cannot go through it.
Oh, so,
period. Period. They cannot go through it. The only thing that can get through it is some sort of teleportation.
Gotcha.
Well, it's still doing this, I guess, because you literally fucked his bullshit up. You know he's casting plane shift.
Okay. Fuck.
Which Vac can get around it? Because he's on a different plane.
Yes, that gets around it. That's extra dimensional trap.
Leyland, your turn.
Okay, well. That certainly is fucked up.
Maybe it's a joke. Just the big guy
Well.
decided to be a bitch.
Well, no, the fact that he ran away doesn't scare me. The fact that he has plane shift is the scary part.
Oh, he didn't run away. I thought that.
Well, if you know how plane shift works, he's probably not going to be able to make it back here in time for this combat.
Well, yes, but still. It's still scary that he
No,
has
yeah,
access to
I agree with your
spell.
point. I'm just saying Christian's point is there's a piece in plane shift that I don't know if you're aware of, but yeah.
Yeah,
No.
I am.
I don't know how that spell works.
So yeah, Leyland, your turn. You actually can only see the crying woman.
That's fine. I can fly far. So I'm gonna fly like all the way over there.
Yeah, so you
And-
can see the creatures. They are doing the thing where they're like half in the wall, half in the visible. So I believe
Yep.
you can avoid that problem. So I think it's like a D2 if you hit the wall or them. I could be mistaken. I can look
Okay.
up the exact rule, but if you want to just go with that for now.
Is it mischance or is it something else?
I can't remember. Let's
I think you
quickly
even
just look it
ignore
up.
cover.
Let me there's a specific thing they say here.
Okay.
But must remain adjacent to the object exterior, so cannot pass entirely through. It can sense the presence, blah blah, and it's currently. But enemies have total concealment against them. In order to see beyond the object, it must attack normally, and it must emerge. An equipped creature inside an object has total cover. But when it attacks a creature, then it outside the object, then it only has cover. So right now it has total cover. So if you have a way to go through cover, then you can attack it.
I don't think you have anything that goes total cover. I think it was the one.
Yeah, I don't
thing
think-
you didn't.
Total cover, I believe, is
Total cover is
I don't
pretty
think there's anything
strong.
that goes around
Yeah.
total cover specifically.
yeah. Total cover is like specifically I don't have line of effect. I can't make an attack against them.
Exactly, yeah.
Period.
So you just have this crying
Unless-
lady, unless yeah.
Okay. No, she's nice. I'm not gonna shoot her first. You know what? Instead of I fly around, I don't see them, and I keep flying, and I fly closer, and I say, "Hey, lady, what's wrong?"
Green, save or die.
Oh, she actually does speak common.
Huh.
So as you get this close, you can tell she's weeping and wearing a damp funeral dress. She's a ghostly woman that carries an air of menace and overwhelming despair about her.
Definitely not a banshee. Sounds like a banshee.
Does sound like that. But I don't want to be racist, so I'm gonna make that knowledge check now that I'm checking on her. She seems nice.
So yeah, if you talk to her, she will turn from crying at the pool, and she'll just like scream at you and say, "Where's my daughter?"
Okay,
That was
your
perfect.
filter just filtered that.
She just screams at you where her daughter is. Just, like blaming
Yeah,
you
I'm
for
pretty
the
sure
absence of her daughter.
That evil dude ate her.
You drowned her in this pool, didn't you? You motherfucker!
No, I don't. I would remember that actually.
That sounds like something she would do.
Yeah, it's not her turn yet, but yeah, she just has like uncontrollable rage towards you.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna give you the knowledge check. What?
Oh, sure.
Religion, I'm guessing.
Just double checking if there's other things here. Yeah, it's just straight up religion. She's not a planar creature. What did you get?
43.
Yes, you can know all about this creature. It is a Lorona. It is a
La Llorona!
medium
Sounds like a
undead
French
creature. The basics of it is essentially she will try to drown you in water. She'll try to grapple you, and drag you into the water and drown you. And she, as Christian guessed, she does have a whale that you have to succeed a will save, or you will be compelled to enter the nearest body of water and attempt to drown yourself.
That's so dank.
Yes, and the will save is
get a
actually
new save on
pretty.
it?
The will save is pretty difficult. And
so
at the
like a
end of
one-time-
any round, an affected creature is completely submerged in water. You get a new save to end the effect to stop the drowning.
When you get to the water.
It is a sonic mind-affecting compulsion effect.
Hey, I'm immune!
Nice. Well, that sounds scary.
Who the fuck?
And I mean, I could cast something right now to invalidate this monster, but I don't want to. I kind of want to roll one save, so I'm gonna end my turn.
Alright, Atahia, are you done your death wards, or who else needs death
No,
ward?
this is therefore on Megumi.
Alright, Megumi is death warded. Megumi.
Okay.
And yeah, we are kind of like way over time. Do you guys want to pause here? Do you want to just finish this? What do you?
Let's finish the combat.
Alright.
Yeah, we can finish it, I think.
It's like you said, unless the big guy suddenly fucking appears with shield.
Spoiler alert, he can't make it back here in time. Unless you guys sit here for like hours. So.
I mean,
We're gonna camp here.
we probably both spent hours in the town.
Yeah, but not in this combat.
Well,
right
yeah, Leyland identified the spell, so Leyland would know how the spell works, so you would know... Well, you wouldn't know... So basically how the spell works is you roll a D, 1D, or 5D 100, and that's how far, how many miles away he is on another plane. So when he casts it again, he will be some distance away that is within 500 miles. So he has to travel that back to get back here.
All right.
He appears in the middle of the ocean.
He could.
Oh, whoops. I was trying to do the communal protection
Sure.
from energy.
You can do communal. You won't be able to hit Leyland, but you can get everyone in this area. And what energy are you selecting?
Sonic.
Edge
Very
roll.
nice. The mountain. Moving on up.
Yep. Get affected by daylight, bitch.
Oh, I don't think she cares about daylight.
I don't care.
And the shadows are in the walls. They are effectively, I think, they're fucking off from this.
They're going home.
Yeah, this is you guys got daylight, they can't fight in there. They're done. They are sinking into the floor and going somewhere, who the fuck knows where.
They're building a new undead town with blackjack and hookers.
And yes, what is the range of her whale? Since there's two people here now. That she doesn't know. Oh, it's within 120 feet. Who's within 120 feet?
Is it like AoE, like radius, or like cone?
Ooh, everybody. She screams and pierces the air. I need everyone to make a will save. I guess the mountain, because you're immune. But
I hear those like, God, that's annoying.
those that fail are gonna want to head towards the water and drown yourself, just like you drowned her daughter. You
Is it a
bastards.
death effect?
A Megumi, you save. This is a. I went through all the tags earlier. I do not think death is part of it. It is a sonic mind affecting compulsion effect. Atahia is fine.
I just want to triple check all my bonuses, or you know what? I roll it first and then I triple check.
Then you
my
worry. You
bonuses.
might just pass. Boo! All of you resist the whale.
Yeah.
None of you apparently were guilty of drowning her daughter.
Yeah. As I said, I wouldn't know.
Might have drowned a goblin. That was
Leyland.
Yeah. I
Is this a threat or is she still like innocent?
No, I turn my bow towards her and it's like, yeah, I didn't do that, but I'm gonna kill you now. Or is it even killing you? You're like undead.
Thought I would have known her.
You drowned her!
No, I don't think I did.
You killed my daughter!
Bye. I'm just gonna add the 1d6 manually like that. I think that should work. This doesn't include the spell combat. You know what? I'm just not gonna spell combat. I'm just pressing the button.
Pew, pew.
I think that nat one is a miss, guys.
Yeah, the nat one definitely snaps. But the other
I mean,
ones
finisher also misses.
are hits.
Yeah.
Ugh. Ouchies.
And this does correctly include the d6 from Megumi already. It's just the
Excellent.
piercing damage instead of the radiant.
Let's just double check for any DRs. Okay, we're good. Alright. Some arrows hit her. She screams in pain.
Yep, that's me.
Atahia. You're still on your rotation of
Death
Death
Ward
Wards? Death Ward yourself. Do you want to cancel that at this point since, like, literally it's just this lady left, it looks like?
Yeah, I'm not gonna. It doesn't even seem like Death Ward is doing anything, so it's like. I don't know what I can do to this chick. She's like incorporeal or whatever, right?
Incorporeal and undead. She's a ghost.
And
Are
90
undead completely immune to necromancy?
No, only if it has a
No.
fort save.
Does oh wait, if used on an undead creature. Okay, no, I'm just passing my turn. I don't even know what I can do to her.
I mean, I feel the same, but it's just this is just Leyland's show.
Alright, Megumi. You can do stuff to undead. If you want.
Yeah.
You can have already, because you haven't moved in a few
I'm
rounds,
using-
you can just already be there if you wanted to move more. I don't know if you wanted to stay behind the mountain at this point too. If you do, you can stay there. Or you can attempt to be drowned in the water.
Yeah. I don't want to. Cats don't like water.
True.
You know.
But this lady's crying. She wants a hug. Give her a hug.
No,
No.
no, thank
I'm
you.
just looking up some range on something.
Mm-hmm. Calm emotions.
Calm down. It's okay.
Oh, do I also get to calm down?
Is mind affecting? I don't think it will affect her.
Oh,
I mean,
it
is
won't.
she
She
mindless?
does have an intellect. I think that is the stipulation. Let's double check.
Hmm.
Yes, because it is.
She's an intelligent undead. Let's just double check. Immunity to mind affecting effects. I thought there was a stipulation though if it had some intelligence.
I think so too. I feel like at least you guys did that to me.
Is that? Did we just make that up? Is there not? I thought it said that somewhere.
It's okay if it doesn't work. I feel like she's crying. She's upset. Megumi would be like, "They're there. It's okay."
Stop being a bitch. Stop complaining.
Wow.
Calm down. Stop crying.
Yeah, we'll have to look at that later. At least for now, it says it's like immunity.
That's okay.
Immune to it. Could have sworn there was. It says somewhere. Well, anyway, we'll look it up later. All right, yeah, it doesn't work. Apparently, she keeps crying. The mountain. Ooh.
No, it's not a curse, John. This is mischant. Blind sight doesn't help me against incorporeal, right?
Don't believe so.
I hit.
Alright, solid hit. There is no blood, though, to feast off this. Your weapon is disappointed.
Where's the blood?
The undead, then incorporeal's the ghost.
Yeah.
Anything else from you?
Nope.
She will provoke an attack of opportunity as she goes to try to grapple Leyland, to drag her into
Let's
the
go.
water.
I will take my AO.
Yes.
Please. Hit.
Shot to the heart.
But she's still alive. And
Plus the
she'll-
D6.
Alright, add that d6 to
Okay.
another. She's still up and she will try to grapple you and bring you.
Grapple.
Wait, is her grapple that low? What the fuck? That's not right. Oh, wait, that's the wrong thing. Special attack. Yeah, here. Grapple check. Oh, it's not adding right. She adds her charisma modifier to her grapple encounter checks. Using this ability doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity. Ooh.
Well,
Doesn't.
then
Uh,
take
well,
your
I mean,
health back.
Her movement
it's not
provokes,
provoked
but
from
yeah,
her
but,
moving.
Well, yeah. But the AO from me,
Oh,
Alright,
you don't have the
so-
10-foot reach yet?
I don't.
Ah, okay, so the damage
I
is
chose to
really
become a
doesn't do
tattoo
anything.
artist instead.
So she tries to grapple you with a 42.
That does it.
She gets her hands
So we're now
around you.
grappling.
She grapples you for a good time. She automatically deals this amount of energy damage and con drain. Ooh. So you will take. Oh, you have Death Ward, right? This might help.
Does she also do the extra thing when initiating the grapple? Because usually abilities like that are always when maintaining the grapple.
Oh, if she successfully maintains a grapple.
Yeah.
Okay. Not when she does it.
Yeah, because I looked into all the grappling bullshit for me.
Alright, you're just grappled then. For now.
Cool. I love that.
I mean, she's probably gonna die. Although, I don't know how you're gonna use your bow in a grapple.
Yeah, feels kind of
Yeah,
tight.
I can.
But the mountain and everyone else gets a turn, so... Leyland, what are you gonna do? This thing is...
I'm
for
basically-
thematic, she's like strangling you. And she's like she's clearly trying to like drag you towards the water.
And that's pretty cool.
You should just let her do it then if it's so cool.
Yeah, that is pretty cool. But as
I'll
it turns
kill you
out,
like you killed my daughter!
as it turns out, I will spend some points.
No. Stop negating my monster!
I don't. Yeah, I just realized that that would be really rude. So.
That would be rude. Don't do that.
Legion, I'm no longer the rude one. It's Felix.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just gonna do that. That's way funnier.
No! Don't mock my monster.
Can I? Okay, now question. Since it's usually if you have the same effect twice, it's the later one that counts, right? That's usually how it works.
Yes.
Yes, that was what we looked up. The
No.
later one applies first.
Yes, but okay, this is a weird question because I have Elemental Body 2 and Elemental Body 1 as spells.
Hmm.
Now,
Hey!
I have Elemental Body 2 cast, and if I were
Oh,
to
I
cast
know.
Elemental Body now,
Oh wait, are
one now,
you a wind elemental? Can you be grappled? What is
yes. It doesn't say anything about not being able to grapple.
that? Okay.
Be grappled,
She's
so-
grappling a wind elemental.
Well, she's also a ghost. So.
True. This is a weird interaction. Alright, what are you trying to do?
Incorporeal ghost grabs you. Yes.
Yeah.
A hysterical incorporeal ghost.
True.
Yeah. No, the thing is, if I were to cast Elemental Body 1 now, would it override the Elemental Body 2?
Yes.
Because in Elemental Body 2 it says as Elemental Body 1 but blah blah blah. So is it like a different effect? Is it the same effect? Would it override? I have no idea.
Well, what is it? What would it do?
Well, it would turn me into a different kind of elemental.
So yeah, you would assume the new elemental shape.
Nice. Can you see where I'm going with this?
Gonna turn into a water elemental.
Yeah.
But then what? Oh, then... Well, you guys also have air bubble on you, so you can't even drown, really, so...
Well, I know, but it's way funnier.
No,
from-
we don't have air bubble. We have
Life bubble, whatever.
Breath.
It still gives you the ability to breathe underwater.
Nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna play with the monster, and I'm gonna roll to get out.
Oh yeah, even underwater. Yeah. So yeah, we can breathe underwater flying through. Got that. So actually, this creature does nothing. Like drowns. Like I'm fine. What do you mean?
All right, there you go, guys. I'm just gonna roll the button. There you go. That probably doesn't beat its thing.
What are you trying to... Oh, escape?
Yeah, just escape the grapple.
No.
Oh, guys, look, I'm struggling. I'm grappled. Help me, please.
Tahia is just passing.
Fort save. Mind affecting.
Love how it's with this sound is really bad for your build. Makes a new build. This sound is still really bad for your build.
Fucking undead.
Well, the other
Yep.
guy...
Just fuck this
Will?
town.
Oh, mind affecting. What does this do?
You didn't even have to fight them. They wanted to talk to you. You guys wanted to do this.
Fort save. I mean, I tried to talk to it.
Yeah, I didn't.
Can I do my hex? Can you hex incorporeal?
I mean, you could see them. So unless something them being makes me immune to
Ugh,
it.
fort save. Okay, I don't see mind affecting or fort on this one.
So it's
Does this
sleep
work?
effect. So it's more, can you sleep an undead?
I don't know.
I think they're immune to sleep effects.
I know.
Might be wrong.
Let's see. I think I had the undead traits up. Did I close it?
Nope, not that kind of undead.
Undead.
Sleep! Immunity to sleep.
Oh god.
Yeah, I passed. There's literally everything is mind affecting or has fort saves. Like, there's nothing I can do. I'm just chilling out here.
Nakumi.
I gave y'all Death Ward. That's my
Thank you.
contribution, and it's literally done nothing.
It might
Well,
still
could have
do
done
something
things.
next session.
Yep.
It's on here for 13 minutes after all.
Just kill this stupid hoe.
I
Excuse
will
me.
do my
So
best.
It sounded like this thing drains my stats, so thing might work against that.
Positive pulse greater. How positive? Are you using it to damage undead or heal?
So,
I think it just does
I thought
both.
it did both.
Yeah,
Oh,
it does
does
both. Living creatures bolstering their energy. Undead
yes, but it
creatures
doesn't
getting
kill them.
fucked in the ass.
It says at the bottom, it does not heal creatures healed by positive energy. Such creatures instead gain a +2 bonus against saving throws against death effects. Energy drain, negative energy. Effects
Gotcha,
directly caused by
gotcha.
haunts.
It just deals damage to undeads and bolsters.
Will save or
the-
take less damage or more damage? Alright, it will save. Hiya! That's pretty good.
Fine. But Phyllis, you get a +2 on those saves.
Cool.
And the damage dealt increases to 3d6 plus caster level. So do I need to
3d6?
roll that or no? It
Oh,
says this spell functions like positive pulse, except the damage dealt increases to 3d6.
Right, but it's
plus your
saved,
caster
so it
level.
negates the damage, I believe.
yeah. Because will is negate. So it takes no damage. Oh, but you get a +8 to the save, Felix. For 1 round.
Okay, well that is my turn.
Alright, mountain.
Alright. I plant my feet. Because why the fuck not? I will be within 15 feet of it, so it will also give me an arrow when it moves. I'm within 15 feet. Okay, not text bullshit. Alright, that's on. Cool. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Oh, first one hits. Take 41 jump.
It starts to fade out from existence.
I did something. Hossa. I
More
accept
than
my
me,
fate.
big man. More than me.
Ah, we'll see. It's always no exception.
Pretty sure that's the end of everything.
I feel like there's gonna be something down in this fucking hole.
Probably not just the hole. I feel like there's more stuff in this town, but
Yeah.
I think it's a
Obviously,
problem
yeah.
for next time us.
Alright, I gave you your experience. GG. I didn't give you experience for the big guy. I gave you experience for the demons that ran away, but he didn't
Did you also
run
this
away.
way?
He's trying to come back here, so it's up to you if you run away. If you want to stand here and fight him, then you'll get experience for him, but he's coming back. Just slowly.
Hey, we just exploring this town.
Sure.
Did you know these
So just to quickly go over it, yeah, I gave you experience for all those.
Cool.
So it's a, so like I said, it was a 5d100s to see how many miles away he is on the other plane, and then when he casts it again, he rolls it again. So then he could be 5 miles away or 500 miles away. So
Well, okay, so he goes 500 miles on a different plane.
Technically, he could be up to 1,000 miles
Yeah,
away.
true,
Because he could have hit 500 and then 500 farther.
true,
In a random fucking direction.
yes,
Technically, he could be right here.
He could be.
technically, yes. But
The
yeah,
likelihood of it, though.
So yeah, I'll just cut the stream there. GG's, or actually,
Yep.
I guess on the docket for is just finishing this town and doing. We'll see what happens with that. So I'll cut the stream here. GG's.